I'm back. Can you see our stations? Have we tested this part yet?
It hasn't gone yet.
Oh, well, yeah. That's. I feel like a good way to test it is to see if she can see any of my stations. Or earlier, I couldn't see any of your stations. So.
But I can't even see my own shit. What the fuck?
What do you mean you can't see your own shit?
I don't know how to figure this quest out. I don't know where
Or
to go.
bases.
Well, I'm about to start.
Oh, she's having
What's
trouble with the
this
star map
galaxy
right now.
map thing?
I'm hearing a little bit of echo too.
It's not very intuitive. You are?
Mm-hmm.
From me?
Yeah. It's not that bad though. Just turn you down a little bit.
Let me move my... Does that help?
I don't know.
Anyone?
A little bit, yeah.
Did that help?
Yeah.
I turned my speaker down and moved my key.
Perfect. But yeah,
now I can't hear you guys very well.
I think that, well, you can turn it up if you want. Make sure it's not picking back up anything on my end. That looks good.
Okay. Dialed in.
The best test I can think of is since I can't, and when we were, I do still hear myself a little bit.
Okay, hang on.
Since I couldn't see anything in the group list,
these fucking headphones, I need to get rid of these and get a better pair.
But since you couldn't see anything either, that's what I felt like confirmed it for me. Is if we couldn't see each other's stuff, it's got to be locking us out somehow, because we could definitely see that stuff.
But why would it? The only counter to it is if I'm advanced or ahead or whatever, then why the fuck wouldn't I be able to go your stuff? Like, I can understand.
Well, maybe it's because it doesn't want you to like do what we were just trying to do and have you just be like, hey, if you want to just skip all the shit and go to the glyphs, here's how.
Yeah, but that would be you coming to my stuff.
I don't know.
Like, I can understand it being one directional. Like,
well, that's why I think if Viv is able to test it, then if she can see mine but can't see yours, or if I can see hers, then we know it's at least not locking us all out. But even her and I aren't on the same, like, we're not at the same place either.
Yeah.
So.
No, she's behind you too.
Not by much though. Yeah, group is completely grayed out for me again. Whereas it wasn't even grayed out for me earlier, but I just couldn't see anything. It was just empty.
Do you have in your settings? Do you have cross-platform, blah 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 enabled? And then question 2.
I mean, I'm in your group right now.
Networks, I know, but on network settings,
multiplayer enabled, voice chat disabled, text chat anyone, allow PvP anyone.
What about
can add base parts? So this is maybe something that I don't know if you had restricted, but I couldn't access your stuff from before. But
no, I have group and friends.
I have group and friends for all of it as well.
Can edit base terrain, can access refiner.
Yeah, I have it from on everything from can add base parts all the way down to can access refiner.
Me too.
Sweet.
On group and friends. Yeah.
So that's definitely not it.
So
which I feel like
platforms enabled.
My hypothesis even more. Because we could do all those things with each other before, and I haven't changed any of those settings since we were able to do those things. The only thing that's changed is our progress on the primary missions.
Or they fucked up the game on their end. That's the alternative option.
Yeah. But what's a more parsimonious? Like, what's Occam's razor suggest here?
Well, they did patch it last week. That's all I'm saying. So in between our first weekend playing and our second weekend playing, they patched it.
Well, we'll see.
I hope we.
I'm just gonna continue.
Get it fucking settled.
I think I'm ready to turn in a bunch of stuff, and even though I'm almost full on my inventory, I think I can.
Hi, babe.
Get this going. Yeah, I'm pretty.
I said hi. She knows say hi. Rude. Fucking rude.
Did she say she'd be right back? I don't know.
Who, Viv? She's here still. I was talking about Janine.
What?
Is she back from the party?
Yeah. That hail probably put a damper on things.
Yeah.
Thunderstorm and hail.
Lightning and the thunder.
That's some loud ass thunder.
Oh yeah, I had to advance my standing with the Korvax. Fuck.
Viv, which quest are you trying to do that you're trying to figure out where to go in space?
Is it
I
transition?
have to deliver the illegal goods to a secure depot.
Yeah, and you're gonna get scanned until you do that.
Ooh.
They're gonna try and shoot you.
Well, yeah, I'm
And you
trying to.
don't see like the red symbol over something? Like
No.
the star?
I see it over the system when I'm in the galaxy map, but it does not tell me where to go. Like once
Yeah,
I'm
on the
like
planet.
there.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me what planet to go to though.
Yeah. Do the scanner thing, like, you know, within your ship. Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it doesn't.
That's only if you've installed the economy one. But yeah, if you press X, since I can walk you through this on the PC side, and then go over to the gear icon.
I'm not there.
Oh, you're not in space. Okay.
No.
Well, from the same way that you summon your ship, there's a thing under like the settings or gear icon that says scan for trade post. And that's usually where you have to turn that stuff in. I have a thing here, but I don't think that's what I need to do. It is still a little difficult when you have, like, I have multiple pirate icons, and I can't tell which one is the actual quest I need to do.
Yep, you're a real pirate hooker. Moon, birdie,
I have to go here, though.
T, dildo, triangle, dildo.
Is that your...
No
Why'd you know what you
economy
mean?
scanner installed.
Yeah, so you need to
Do you want me
install
to do
that
that so you don't mess things up?
Am I supposed to have that in order to do this quest?
You might need it if you don't want to have
Probably
to
wouldn't
wait to
hurt.
find the trade post, like, naturally.
Okay. It just doesn't say that in the quest text at all.
That happens a lot, or at least for me, it's happened a lot.
Or it set it and then
Monkey.
you like forget it and it advances to the next thing.
Do you know where I get the blueprints for that?
From the anomaly. Yeah,
Okay.
that's where you get most of them from.
Triangle.
I probably don't have the nanites for it though. Fuck.
Lamp. Dildo. TP. Sunrise. Nebula. Geometric thingy. Wait, which geometric? Cube? Okay. And then
No more and then.
and then
Almost crashed. I've also started to notice a lot of the places where it says to go for the quests might be like 300 or 400, units away from where it actually is. But if you scan and look for just like the building structures and stuff nearby, landing at those seems to immediately start or activate the stuff. This life form sits in a foul-smelling funk of their own creation. More fart stuff.
We all like our own brand.
The demoralized life form looks up at me with hope in their eyes. Whoops. Some of these missions I've been getting are super far out too. Like I have one that's 537 light years away. That's super far.
How long does it say it'll take you to get there?
I think it'll take me multiple jumps. I think I can only go 275 right now. I don't exactly remember. But I don't see the thing for this one. Should look like a flask. Oh, I see. Perfect time. I also removed all the doors at my freighter things so that I didn't have to constantly run in and out.
Isn't that dangerous?
No, I connected it directly to the base so that I wouldn't be like directly exposed. The only two doors I do have are where it exposes to vacuum.
That sounds dangerous.
It's less dangerous than having like a bunch of shit exposed to vacuum like off the ship. There's still like a safety door at the base side. Yeah. In case of breach. Which I don't have the mats to fix if happened. Have either of you hired a farmer yet?
Nope, I haven't.
Well, I have this thing where I can plant plants, and I just recently got some plants that can be planted, but I don't see how to plant them. It says these can be cultivated and harvested, but I'm guessing I need to hire somebody first.
You probably have to build the hydroponics table first.
I have the hydroponics things. I just can't plant them, so I wonder if I like have to give them to a farmer or something. It did say that I could hire a farmer.
That would make sense.
There's some guys in the space station that ask, like, their only talk option is to ask if they will tend to the agricultural terminal, I think is what they say.
Which I don't think I've even unlocked yet. Like, I think I need to do some more shit in order to hire a farmer, which is why I was curious if either of you had gotten to that point yet.
No, I want to.
Me too.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dope. I want to grow that.
I want to farm and fish.
Illegal weed.
Give me that fish.
That illegal geck weed. They love that shit.
Nip nip. It is worth a ton.
Nip.
It's worth like
Yeah. It looks like it's worth like quite a bit of
44,000
money.
per thing. Yeah. It does show up as smuggled contraband, so it says plus minus 5.4%. I don't know if that means
Oh yeah.
it should be worth more.
Well, it could be plus or minus that amount, I imagine.
But I guess like if it's green, then it just you automatically should assume that it's plus, and if it's red, you should automatically assume it's minus.
Probably.
It's like a pupil. Where my other ships at? Oh, they're across the way. Have you repaired any ships fully yet? Like salvaged ones you found?
No. I've sold all of the ones that I've picked up. I'm looking for a ship as we speak to fully repair and keep.
Liquidated.
Pretty excited for it. We'll see if it works out. I haven't found it so far. The guys in the videos, when they're... You watched one or two of the Find a Ship videos, right?
No, not once. I saw that the stuff that was like find a coordinate, like enter the coordinate stuff, but I not only didn't know what was going on then, but even just with going with you, I can't even access it.
The thing I don't understand is how you even see where your coordinates are when you're like on a planet.
When you go to
they
those,
all say like, you know.
Yeah, that was the only thing I could do when we went to that Stargate that you took me to, was it would tell me the coordinates for that planet, but I could not edit the coordinates.
No. Sorry, I mean planetary coordinates. So like, not the glyph stuff, but like plus 67 degrees north, minus 57 degrees.
I think you can see that when you're on the planet, though, can't you?
I don't know
it's
where.
It's one of the things you see when you land.
See where.
I thought.
I don't know.
I also just turned in this quest and it said the scientist is rebooting. Boot time remaining an hour and a half. The fuck?
You got that Djibouti?
Djibouti. Ooh. Slumdog Millionaire is a movie I have not watched in a long time. But it's a very good movie.
What movie?
Slumdog Millionaire.
Oh, that's a good flick. I saw it a couple times. Is it that? I don't see it. No, that's a salt deposit. What are these dudes talking about?
Oh, my head fuel. Fuck. So many layers.
This is a very multi-layered game. It's kind of crazy how much
I used to make like
they jam-packed into this game. Especially given that like it's taken World of Warcraft 20 years to like put in the amount of shit that they've done. And it's only 6 years into this game.
I mean, it's got probably more. Even it doesn't have as much procedural shit, but it has a lot of like fixed and like, you know, scripted, and it's got a lot more lore.
It's what?
It has a lot more lore that even links back to things like Warcraft 3. So you could argue that it has like...
Oh yeah, no, WoW definitely does. But again, they've had 20 years to do
years
it.
of development. Well, yeah.
Plus the other
sitting on their ivory tower. Fucking more worried about their mergers and acquisitions than they are developing the best games anymore. Enforcing developers like this to like...
executions.
Throw shit. No, you'd have to have another A thing, like, and, you know... Annihilations.
Oh yeah, Justin, I forgot to tell you, they're making a fucking graphic novel comic book of American Psycho.
I would ship that as much as Kel Swift.
It sounds like it would be pretty fun.
Kel Swift 2023.
That's not happening. Fuck you.
We still have 3 more months.
She's too good for that, man.
That's not usually how relationships work.
True, but I love her.
I do too, but I like him.
I love Kelsey. He's awesome, but
great to just like the both of them.
I just do not want to see that happen. It would be very uncomfortable.
You don't want to see a Super Bowl halftime show with T Swift and then Kelsey
I
running
guarantee
out
she's gonna
at
get
the
that anyways.
at the end of the Super Bowl and just a huge
only
makeout
if
sesh.
only if Kelsey doesn't fucking retire. Like,
Well,
they're talking about
or
him
like
retiring
get
next
hurt
season.
again. Well, that's because he's like hurt. Usually, that's the conversation you have after athletes start getting hurt after they've played for like a decade.
Yeah, I'm just saying. that I don't.
All the more reason that if you see, you don't want to see even more. That like if it's his, prime or potentially like last few Super Bowl seasons, that even at the end of this year and this season, you don't want to see Travis Kelsey go and like just fucking swoop up Swift at the end of it. It's like
No, that'd be horrible.
fairy tale bullshit made for HBO.
I'm just saying, like, that dude's too big of a player for Swift, and Swift is too hot for him.
All
And
right.
white. Super white.
All right. I still think I would ship that shit. Be wholesome as fuck.
It's not wholesome. Ah!
Whatever portions
It's
aren't
off a
wholesome might
very
help us
large
get
cliff.
great songs.
That's true. She does make good music when she's had her heart broken for the 18th time. Okay, where the fuck is this?
Wait, I
They
actually
couldn't have
wanna do
made this less easy to figure out.
I have another quest to find Emerald, even though I've already installed the next engine. I don't know why. I think I might have skipped over this.
I did. I'm pretty sure that happened to me too, actually.
So did you have to go back and do it? I'm guessing I have to.
I
That
mean,
might be
I-
another thing
I
that's
don't know if
got
I-
us desynced.
I don't know if I have to, but I did do it. Yeah.
Well, I just
like,
had a
oh,
thing that was hilarious where it was like, oh, your ship can now travel to systems beyond 200 light years. And it's like, I've enabled and had stuff installed on my ship that just one thing alone lets me get 275 light years. And
Yep.
I only started upgrading that shit like yesterday.
Where's this fucking ship?
So I'm not exactly sure what it wants me to do, but I believe I get to warp to a new place.
The fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
The motherfuck.
Sweet.
I fly back up in space. Let's see what.
There it is. Have you been able to like decode? I get like the, race economy and some of that, but like the number of planets and like what the E6P stuff means yet?
Nope.
There's got to
Been
be.
wondering the whole time.
There's probably like a
Has
Reddit
to, I
guide
bet
or
it
a
has to do
code
with
for
the
that too.
economy and stuff, but. Do what?
I would assume there's like a guide or a code or something to that where
Yeah, I bet
it has it all
to do
broken
with, like,
down
the
for like
economy.
what the capital letter at the front is, what the number of things is. It doesn't seem to completely correlate to the number of planets, which was my first guess. Wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Oh, wait. So maybe it's the number of planets plus moons? Like this was an E6P, and this is 5 planets, 1 moon.
That could be. Okay, where the fuck is this? This planet is the
This
worst.
has what I need. This has what I need. High Sentinel.
So it's supposed to be down here somewhere. But where though? Ow. He said you go down a bunch of
Ooh,
stairs.
this is the first planet I've ever seen. It's called an empty planet.
Oh yeah, I've been to a
It
couple
just
of those.
says empty, and there's no like
Yeah.
activity or any stuff on it. Well,
Yeah,
there's
I've seen
a
a
few
couple of those.
resources. I've never seen that before.
Oh, is that it?
Oh yeah, when I logged,
Nope.
you were telling me about like some kind of special carbon planet.
Oh yeah, that was
Where the
crazy.
fuck was that?
I don't even know if I could find it again.
You started telling me about it, and then I forgot completely.
I forgot to bring it back up too. It was in the, like, once you go and get the glyph thing, like it takes you to this one place.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. I hadn't gotten to yet. That's where my theories of desync stuff started.
And then I like went flying around that galaxy, and then I found that crazy fucking. It was like a machine planet. Is the best way I could describe it.
Was it near your starter planet? Because I know we all had to go towards like your starter planet for those first few missions. So I wonder if it's something like that. No, you had to like warp there.
Far.
Fuck. Okay. That doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. It was through the gate. It was super far.
I wonder if that's another one of those like fixed things though. That's not as procedural. You know, like how we all had to go to that one place at the very beginning to start the Artemis quest.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was pretty cool, but I have no idea where it was. Where the fuck
is this taking so fucking long?
That's the fucking thing. It's too foggy on this goddamn planet to find it, though.
Yeah, I hate when there's the weather effects, or like, oh yeah, there's tornadoes, so be careful if you land on a planet that says that there are, because I thought I was just glitching, or that there was some kind of like network latency or weird problem, but I like got flung and almost died and had to repair a bunch of my shit, because I landed on a planet that has tornadoes after you logged off last night.
That sounds like fun.
No, it was not fun.
Sounds awesome.
But just like the storms, they only lasted for a certain period of time. So when it said like, you know, storms are abating or whatever, they went away.
Tornado.
Naders. Thankfully, don't have to worry about them naders anymore. Just got the quakes. In some cases, tornadoes are a little better than earthquakes because you can at least predict them, or you can predict like the times in which they might occur a little better than the quakes, where it's like, we're overdue for a horrible one that we think is gonna flatten most of Southern California.
Hey Justin, check the group thing again, because I can see your bases again. They're on my group thingy now.
Well, I think another better question for this is, has Miss Viv gone to a station? Because that was how I was wondering if it could be fixed, repaired, and or like differentiated. And a good test of this whole thing. Because we were clearly locked out of each other, but if her and I aren't locked out, or if she can serve as a bridge, then that means progress is probably the lockout. And there's like some weird group dynamics tied to it.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Just see if like when you go to a teleporter at any space station, if you
can go to any of mine.
If you have, well, even if you have a group tab that isn't grayed out, and if so, like, can you see our stuff?
All right, let me go look.
I cannot scan this planet.
Where the fuck is it?
Also high. Hello, hello. I'm also not sure of the right balance between, like, at another point last night after you'd logged, I jumped up to like 5 viewers and also like typed in chat, and then it dropped back down. So I'm guessing some people just don't like to be like, they're just full-blown lurking, don't like to be like called out, but I don't know.
Lurkers.
I don't know the right balance. Like if I notice it go up from like, you know, 1 to 2, 2 to 4, when's the right time to acknowledge that new people have joined if no one chats?
I think if you just like thank them for follows and stuff, that's fine, even if they don't chat.
I did do that last night. I got another follower as well after you logged, but they never chatted or said anything or even responded to me being like, thanks.
Just say thank you and move on.
I don't have to do a special dance. Take my shirt off, twirl it around.
I mean, you can, I guess.
To the do-si-do.
Whatever you want to do.
What the fuck?
This is your brand.
Yeah, it is. I do like some of the anti-fucking shit that's going on now. Where it's like the number, give me subs and it'll increase my timer. Like I'll continue staying covered up, or I won't reveal myself if you continue subscribing. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about immediately.
Well, yeah.
I just learned of this like 2 days ago.
It was one stream, some girl kept it going for like 4 hours or something. She was just
right, where she like
waving her
down every time somebody subscribed. Oh shit.
She was literally waving her hand in front of her camera, and like you could only see her hand, and she's like, okay, just like this much more and then I'll show you my bikini, and it was just literally her fucking hand. And people kept subbing.
Fucking hilarious.
For 4 fucking hours.
I gotta get to that point, but also not be that exploitative. There's gotta be a sweet spot somewhere there. If you go to the teleporter, can you see anything, or do you even have a group tab at the bottom? Like mine was grayed out earlier, and then it unlocked after we both logged, and I rejoined after a while, but it was empty after it did light up.
Yeah, I have a group tab. I can click on it, but it is empty.
Yeah, alright.
I can see your base on the normal tab, though.
Who is your...
JVax.
Me.
Just mine?
Well,
you can't see Conqueror?
I guess not. I can see Dolphin. I don't even know who Dolphin is.
Dolphin's the place that we were all at yesterday when you logged, and that's where he and I both were. So that's more evidence in my favor. She can see my shit, but I can't see yours, and she can't see yours. And I'm not that far ahead of her. Like, I'm maybe one mission ahead of her.
I see a bunch of other random people.
Yeah, it's probably just the people from the space station or the
Do you
Nexus.
see one that says Perfect or Stargate, Viv?
Under probably all if your group tab is full. At the very bottom.
No, I don't.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, I looked it up, and that's where... I know you said, like, lots of people have been having problems about the, like, party sync, but the one thing I saw in, like, 2 posts was that if you get offset on, like, the main mission, then you're, like, basically in your own instance, which makes a lot of sense, like, for even the multiplayer problems and stuff we've been having with you desynced and stuff.
So we have to catch up.
Because now we can't even, like, it's been...
Stuff.
Well, it's also been getting, like, progressively more restricted. Like, it went from being able to go to your base even without a portal to, like, only being able to go to your portals and not access any of your stuff to now not even being able to see your stuff.
There's not a whole lot of things that encourage group play, actually, I feel like, and
that's why I was like, I don't really
these
care.
extra barriers
Well,
make it so much harder.
It seems like a lot of the Nexus stuff, but on top of this, like, the stuff we were trying to do earlier was even just me go to a Stargate thing, which that seems like a group-based activity entirely. It just sucks that, like, after reading about a lot of it, you have to have done most of the main mission. Like, it almost seems like endgame material. Like, you have to have done all of the, like, you know, base mission before you can go to all the places. Or go to all the places together. Because maybe we also just are getting the glyphs in different orders, or... Like, maybe the order doesn't matter, but, like, the number that you've observed matters? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
This is all just pure speculation.
Did you find it, Janine? Janine? What?
Shit. That said, I do like the dog fighting. Like, once you get the hang of the flight controls, it's so much fun. Especially when it's like 1v10.
1v10 is a little less fun, but yeah, I agree with you overall.
Well, now that I have a better ship, it's also a lot easier to not just get, like, fucking rickrolled. And now that I've also added shields, because I found out that I could get, like, one shot by the weapons I have myself, like the positron ejector. Which, after looking back, I was only using the base photon cannon yesterday. But the positron ejector, well, like, could have one-shot me easily before.
Ooh. I heard it.
I've also never seen this.
I was like, what the hell?
The space station, like, isn't spelled correctly.
Oh, okay.
It's, like, glitched out. This seems like intentional, though.
It's not spelled correctly?
It's got, like, question marks and shit in it. Sorry, I'm tabbing out to post in Discord. Hopefully this doesn't freeze my shit. No. Do you see that? It's like SPAC and then question mark, tation, question mark.
Spactation?
No E and no.
Sounds like a sex act.
Yeah, get in
What's going on here?
Lick my tation.
Can't access anything in my shit? I can't build anything in my shit? What is going on? Okay, there goes.
This is interesting. This is also the first kind of... I found a space station that's broken. Have you ever
found a what?
I found a space station that's broken. Like, it doesn't have...
A space station?
I went to a space station. The one I just posted,
and
yeah.
It's busted?
There's no people here. And it seems like some alien shit. See, like, egg sacs, or, like, goo.
That's wild.
Check my stream, bro. I'm already at 2. If you want to help me get to that average of 3.
I would, but I'm trying to make this...
Don't you, like, literally have an iPad you never use? I meant to ask you that the other day.
Yeah, Janine has it out at work, though. Otherwise, I would just, like, log into that and just... Yeah, she's had it out at work for, like, months. Yeah, I asked her to bring it home after the last one, because I was like, I could just keep that on and have
I'll text her. I'll start
a person
begging or sharing from those that are at least close friends. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag with my family, it's like, you know what? I'm probably not doing... I don't ever want to beg, but, like, I should at least ask the people I know who are, like, literally watching me play. Like, count.
I told... Oh, yeah, I forgot to check Discord. I told Chris Girl to come in here.
Yeah, I responded to... D had...
She has not responded.
D had messaged in yours asking...
D'Angelo T. Funky Bottom?
What the link was. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Let's not dox him.
I said D'Angelo T. Funky Bottom.
Exactly.
How is that a doxy?
He had asked me what the link was, and I was like, oh, it's mine. I've had for a long time, but just started using. And then he posted my welcome thing saying my OnlyFans is empty. He also said that this is a much better Discord, but that my OnlyFans is empty. And I said soon. Trademark.
Extreme temperatures, no.
Oh, I also can't transfer things to my starship from here. There's got to be a way I can, like, fix this place.
Oh, that's no good.
I mean, it looks like a fun opportunity, but I don't see anything I can interact with except for, like, broken fucking lights. Like, I can't even use my... Oh. Atlas Pass.
Okay, did that do it?
Ooh, yeah, this is dope. Oh, I do have this. Okay. I do have this.
What do you do?
You have to... Have you had to make any of the Atlas seeds yet?
Anal beads?
Exactly. They're like 4 different colors of beads.
Yes.
Okay.
I've made the anal beads already.
This requires a bead.
I didn't want to tell you how far I've gotten because I don't want to spoil
You're probably
anything, but
still ahead of me because it's saying
done.
even though I have this thing, I literally have this thing. Like,
yeah, I'm pretty much done. I've got the other 2
don't
quests
spoil
that I
anything,
haven't
please.
finished because I haven't figured it out.
Maybe I need more than one. It's
but
telling
I'm
me I
pretty much
need
done.
this thing though, even though I have 2 of them now. And I can't fucking use it.
Yep, I had a problem with that too.
Like, I just used a V3 Atlas pass to get in here as well. And it's saying failure.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I'm on a broken fucking ship thing.
I see.
Okay, I've got 2. Oh, I do have the Void Egg on me.
Oh, shit.
Can I transfer it to
How
the
do I
ship?
do that? Insufficient resources.
Remembrance
Where do I
required.
get a
What the
harmonic
fuck does
brain?
that mean? Remembrance required. One of these planets is green too.
What the hell?
Chat, anybody know what the fuck's happening? Do you know what remembrances are yet?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I probably need to... This is probably another thing that I'm locked out of, even though I'm already here, because I haven't done enough of the main quest. Fuck, this thing seems dope too, though.
Yes. How do I get a harmonic? Oops, I just got disconnected. Neat. Neat, neat, neat.
Oh yeah, I do show it's only us. Nope, you're already reconnected? That's
Yeah, I'm
hella
reconnecting.
fast. Well, I mean, I already show you back in group too.
I'm not in. I'm on the starry screen, you know? How the fuck did I get one of these? Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What is that?
Okay.
What's that from? What is that from?
I don't know. I just making up. I just made up a song. I
No,
don't
that
know.
is from something.
Yeah, my mouth. Okay, that's working now.
Tokyo Drift.
I don't feel like that's it.
It's definitely not from that. But...
Harmonic brain, radiant shard. Okay, gotta find myself a harmonic brain.
I wonder, can I put down like a thing
And a
here?
radiant shard.
Can't build here.
How the fuck do I find that?
I'm gonna have to remember where this is.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maganoy set station Tau. Vaver, are you still here? No?
What?
Oh, you are. Was your fever at least better?
I didn't have a fever.
Well, I wasn't trying to be an asshole. Did it at least go back to normal?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a little higher than average right now. It's like 98.8 when I took it this morning.
Right on. Well, that's a good sign, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not COVID. It's not in my lungs at all. It's all in my head. But I've been sneezing a fuck ton today, and it's so nasty.
Get that Rona out.
It's so liquidy.
Get it out.
Expelling, expulsion, exorcism.
Find this shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to go to a whole other system. Viking.
Thankfully, I'm not having any trouble sleeping.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, it is.
Positives. Gotta look at those. Ooh, void egg frequency coordinates.
Oh shit.
Let's kill multiple birds. Bird quests.
How do you know it's gonna be a bird?
I don't, but I do have multiple quests that I think are leading me to this area. And one of the things, I think I just need to go to a space station that isn't, like, fucked. Yay, this one looks normal. Oh, I also have that blood salt one. Safety delivered the blood salt.
Blood salt?
Oh, that's not the contraband thing you had?
Mine's like moon ether or something.
Oh.
Yeah, moon ether. It's just drugs, right? So if
Seems like
yours is
some
blood
kind of
salt,
weird.
mine's moon ether. It's just
Every race probably has their own vice.
drugs.
I need to talk to this guy.
Skooma.
Exactly, it's like skooma. It's just ripping it from the Thesdas.
So funny.
Although I will say, even compared to some of the stuff, without wanting to read too much about the Starfield shit, like, this did apparently take a long time to get there, but seems to have a lot of the same elements in a multiplayer fashion, which also seems currently broken. But that's why my theory is that it's because of the disconnect between, like, the campaign, which you can do as single player, and, like, the stuff we're doing, which we just happened to start, like, kind of in campaign mode on multiplayer.
We've also had, like, weird bugs that we can't totally rule out the crossplay desync.
But I think it actually has more to do just with, like, the gameplay desync. Because we didn't have some of those problems at the beginning, though. Even when, like, we were building on each other's bases and stuff, which we can't even do. Like, we can't even see bases and stuff now. Destroy sentinels? No. The Void Egg seeks a specific world. Wait, have you already done all this shit? Where you've, like, done the Void Egg mission?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, this is another thing that I also, like, just out of genuine curiosity, am wondering if it would, like, send us both to the same place or to, like, different places based on where we'd been or where we were when we got the stuff.
I don't think so. Like, I think other than the main quests, any of our coordinates and shit we get, we've never been sent to the same spot.
We have at the very beginning, if you remember. Like, we all got... Remember? We all went to that same...
Yeah, those are the main quests.
Yeah, so we only stopped, I feel like, getting sent to the same places once we desynced, which is why I'm curious if you and I would get sent to the same places, since you and I both have not done these things that one other party member has.
Are you telling me I should do that right now?
No,
so
absolutely
you can
not.
Satisfy
No.
your curiosity.
No,
Oh, these
absolutely not.
motherfucking cunts! I can't fucking do this mission. God damn
Absolutely
it.
not. That's not what I'm saying.
How do you get nanites? What's the best way
All
to get
kinds of ways.
nanites?
I think the best way is actually to salvage ships. So you buy those like maps that give you like the rescue things, and then you can like get ships that if you just fix like the takeoff drives, you can, instead of trying to fix up or like care about what class they are and stuff, you can just
I have
go
not.
to.
What? I have not done that. What is that?
I haven't fully done it either, so it's a thing that I've found the maps for though, which I can't see because I'm on a planet right now. But it's a if you go to the cartographer, like how he'll sell, you trade navigation data or like other maps for things that give you locations on planets.
Uh-huh.
One of the things he'll give you is, I think it's called a rescue chart, which then takes you to like ships and things that are broken and downed. And when you recover them, all you have to do is fix like the takeoff, like the launch thruster and pulse engine, or launch thruster and like hyperdrive or whatever, and then you can take it to a space station and just liquidate it for cash and nanites. Here, I'll look it up real quick. In fact, I will look it up.
Seems very complicated.
I haven't had to farm nanites too much yet, but what do you need a bunch of nanites for?
I need it to get the blueprints to get that economy scanner thing.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I will look it up here and actually right now because it's useful to know where you get them natively. But I'll do it while I go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My God, these fucking sentinels chase you forever.
I hate them so much.
Yep. They are indeed the worst. I literally had to just like fly away from the planet for like 2 minutes solid.
Yeah, and the unavoidable combat music.
Yep. Okay. Can I do that from space or not? Where? Okay. Different planet. Cool. Not cool.
My neighbors are having like a huge party. Got like a
Hell yeah.
caterer
Go get
and looks like a bouncer and shit. It's like a quinceanera or something.
Awesome they didn't invite you.
I bet if I went outside, they'd give me an invite. They were just talking to me about
Ooh, this planet's pretty.
the Chiefs, but they are Chargers fans.
Chiefs. Chiefs.
But yeah, that's the only.
This planet's pretty.
Plus, I don't really want to go to a fucking
Pretty
quinceanera,
planet.
to be honest. Like, I'd rather play this video
Why?
game. And hang out
Hot
with you guys.
Mexican chicks and tequila.
I'm like double the age of what a quinceanera is for.
You think
Yeah, but
everybody
they
that
don't
goes
just
to a
have the
quinceanera
fucking
is 15?
15-year-olds.
No, but the reason that is
Right?
my assumption is because there's a bunch of
Kinda.
people that are like in dresses and like suits and like shirts and stuff and looking all nice that I don't know, look like they're in fucking high school.
Well, sure, but return the salvage complete.
But no, the
Harmonic brain.
parents and some of the people who are over there are super chill.
Yeah, I bet they have super hot friends
Probably.
and tequila.
Yup.
Probably would be good for me to
Story checks out,
integrate
right, babe?
more and get to know them more and start grilling. Or I really want to get a Traeger. I went to Costco the other day and they had a fucking like clearly either like display unit or return unit like had the like special sticker with the like 0 pricing
Traegers are
on
dope. Expensive.
it. I know, but it was still like
amazing.
$550. It's like okay, that's like $300 off.
Yeah.
I don't see a scratch on this thing, but that's like more money I should be
Expensive, but
spending
awesome.
on like anything right now. I really want to get a GoPro because apparently my cameras, even with decent Wi-Fi, are trash at picking up like high frame stuff. Like when I was doing that outdoor stuff and like swinging, shoveling and pickaxing Valheim in my backyard, it kept fucking cutting out and shit.
I see.
Housework Wednesdays, man.
I think the GoPros today are pretty ridiculous also.
They are. I mean, they can stream in more than like 4K. They record in more than 4K, and they're dope. But I mean, even the standard like GoPro 10, not even the 11,
Right.
which is the current model, is like $300. And if you want like the creator kit stuff, you can get that at like Costco or other places for like $330, $340. But if you want just their decent stabilization, like handheld stuff and other shit it's like jumps up to 500. If you want the newest one, it's like 700.
Ooh. Damn.
Or like 650 for the basics.
That's a spicy.
I mean, I could probably get by with just the camera. It'd be a massive upgrade compared to what I'm using right now.
Yeah. Where did I put that?
And I could follow Jackson with it. Which is actually what I started my stream with today, because I went into my living room and he was all like passed out on my couch.
Fuck your couch.
Rick James. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Refining, making the refining. Where did my didgeridoo go? Where the deuce? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
2 minutes Turkish.
Yes. There it is. There's my didgeridoo. Okay, and delete those ones. Call it good. See if I can get this shippy dip now. Shippy dip 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 dip. Ooh, damn. A fucking perfectly dope sail ship just landed at my base.
Bum, 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 bum,
I would have picked that
bum,
one
bum,
up.
bum.
Yes. Just
S
like
class
that.
though?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to look at it, but it was very cool.
Can you tell me what system you were in? Because I still have not found a sail system.
Yes, I can tell you this. It's
Sail!
called the
Just fucking spell it.
IHSYINF.
Insif.
Yeah,
Isyim.
what I said.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, he sailed himself into oblivion again.
Sail! I want these fucking sentinels to leave me alone.
Let's go.
I found if you just get into your ship, they like fuck off. Or they stop scanning.
Who?
The sentinels. Like even if you're near them, like I kept having little like white things near me. Where they were like,
oh, near land, little one,
okay.
land. Just bounce right off that planet like a bouncy ball. Zappy, 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 zap, zap, zap.
Oh, go away.
Can I claim you yet, little friend? Where's my harmonic brain?
Oh, it's probably out here. Yeah.
Diffig?
Harmonic brain?
Yes. No. went into my boat. Time to go back up.
Okay, Epstein.
Yeah, my harmonic brain. It's what
He's on your
you
yacht.
need to get an interceptor.
Gotta take the heli back
Damn,
to
my
the
space
yacht.
boat, my freighter. Space boat, space boat. Gotta get in the space boat. Space boat.
I was right. Oh, I gotta scan it.
Landing sequence engaged. Transfer. Give me my brain.
Do I have to like be further away so this thing can update the quest? Never mind.
When?
I figured it out.
My brain. Good for you. Wee. 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 Oh, I'm coming for you. Sweet cheeks. Exit. Exit.
Oh, this wants me to input something I don't have. A consciousness bridge? What the fuck is that?
Whoa. Oh yeah. Claim shippy ship. Oh yeah. Got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, that's speedy.
I love
That's a spicy meatball. Wow. Cool ship. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't even have what? I'm gonna throw some serious cash at this fucking bad boy.
I do not have this thing at once. It literally, after I said that, I do not have the materials this machine desires.
Uh-oh. Robots in disguise.
Transformers!
That's what this thing is. It's totally
That's
a transformer.
exactly what you were just doing.
That's what this is, too. It's crazy.
Hexite? The fuck is that?
Hexite.
What in the fuck is that?
This thing is fucking sexual.
What do you mean?
You're just a pretty looking ship lady.
What's wrong with you? No fucking the
I
ships.
don't know. A lot of things.
Don't fuck the ships.
Few
Fly them.
things. I can't promise anything. It's a robot.
Step
S-class,
one.
glorious.
Cut a hole in the ship.
S-class goodness right up in here.
Did you hear they're getting back together?
Who?
Oh, I think that's a different group. No, it
The
isn't.
the island?
No, Dick.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. JT.
First song
Not
they've
me.
done in 2 decades or some shit.
Oh.
What'd you do?
I am a fucking idiot. Is what I'm doing.
Wait, which one's the best one? The indium drive or the cadmium drive or the emerald drive?
Indium, I think, is after emerald, which I think is after cadmium. So I think indium is the best.
Okay.
If I lose all my shit, I deserve it for that. Actually, this time.
Deal.
It did tell me my shit was falling, and I thought I could run to this thing. And I
Fallen, you can't go up, get up.
get down,
Interface.
but I can't get up.
Ooh, this ship is a good one.
Hexaberry.
Sweet.
It's new
Wow,
too.
it's fast. It's really fast. I like it a lot. I like it. Woo-hoo. Got my first interceptor. Feeling real good.
I get knocked down.
You get knocked up, more like.
I did get to my grave, which is fucking wonderful.
All right. Janine, come check this out.
This planet doesn't even have hexite.
This is what was taking me a minute. I got my second ship. And it's rad.
You got another S-Class?
Watch this. Yeah, oh yeah.
Another Exotic?
Watch this thing. No, it's just an S-Class interceptor. Watch the, like, things fold up and shit. That dope. Ooh, it's so fast though. I know, it's so fast. Super cool, right? No, it just that is its state while flying. It just lands, and when it lands, it like transforms. See, watch. Isn't that rad? Yeah, it's a good one. I'll have to show these guys when I get back from dinner. BRB.
Have fun. There's totally some fucking Dune shit in this stuff.
What do you mean?
I found a planet with worms. And I got a catalog entry for it without saying more.
Okay.
It's very Dune-like. Oh, I wonder if you can read these in like chronological order to it later. The freighters logs and stuff, like it catalogs everything you read, apparently, from like everything, but it's in order of when you found them, not in order of like when they were recorded.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Well, that's why I wonder if like at the end of the campaign, if like it then lets you like sort some of this stuff, or if it's like Halo, where you can like kind of go back and then look at some of the stuff differently. Also, I see you, I think, in this system.
I'm at the Nexus, so I was
Oh, nice.
getting some soup.
In-game and IRL.
No, like just IRL. Is there soup in this game?
I don't know. Getting probed right now.
God.
I think I'm gonna pass.
It's an all the time thing for you.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna pass. Surrender my nip buds. No, refuse to comply. Time to die. Oh, I'm here for Hexite. That's right. Getting distracted.
Oh, I can taste it a little bit. That's so exciting.
Nice. No hex. No hex. Don't think so. I don't know where to get this resource.
We're gonna need so much salvage data to buy all these decorations.
You get a lot more soon.
That's a lot.
Well, we're gonna need a lot more of the, not just salvage data, but like the shit from the Nexus to buy all the decorations there too.
Yeah.
Lots of mats for lots of stuff that looks pretty cool. I saw a bunch of people went back to Diablo 3 today too, or yesterday.
Diablo 3?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
In kind of pseudo protest to D4, but also like there's a new season in Diablo 3, so we're like, screw it. Go back to the thing that's more fun to play.
What are we doing, people? Like, what are we doing?
I know. It's kind of crazy to see. I did like Diablo 3.
But do you like it more than the brand new game?
No, I also don't like it enough to continue supporting the brand. Like if Diablo 4 gets to Diablo 3 status, I might play Diablo 4 again, but just like this game, I did not have an interest in it, and it seemed like it was oversold and underdeveloped. Props to these devs for fixing a shit show, but Blizzard hasn't had a good track rate for that recently. Which is sad.
Yeah, I thought it was weird when Khan was trying to compare it to WoW. I didn't think that was like a fair comparison, just because there's no way this dev would have had the money.
Well, I think it's more just like
do.
They've put out a ton of updates and a ton of expansion packs and stuff, and I'm sure, like Blizzard with WoW, they did plan to charge for a large number of them, but since there were so many, like, it's one of the few games that's gone from like very negative or overwhelmingly negative to very and overwhelmingly positive. But I think a lot of that has to do with them just like saving face by putting a ton of effort and hours into fixing the shit, rather than just releasing like No Man's Sky 2 like 5 or 6 years later. And rather than just releasing the shit they said they were talking about while making the first one and slapping a 2 on it like we got with Overwatch 2, and then even with that got fucking dick slapped with, oh, just kidding, we're actually not even going to be able to finish developing all the stuff that we said required it to differentiate it from
that was so funny. That was so good.
Get the fuck out of here.
It was incredible. I audibly cackled when that happened, for sure.
It's still sad though. Doesn't make it less sad just because it's also like, at this point, we're expectedly hilarious. Doesn't. Still a sad state of affairs.
I mean, I don't know. It's just funny because it's just like, ooh, people are gonna be so mad at you for this, and then they are like,
duh.
You know, it's across like all the fucking games.
It's not. Doesn't take.
Yeah, people hate Overwatch too. People is just like, can we go back to 6v6 yet? Is what I see when I like look at the Reddit.
That's not even what I hate about it. Like, even it, all they had to do was deliver on PvE, because that's what they'd been pitching since Overwatch 1. That's all they had to deliver on, and that's the one thing they, like, fucked up.
It was so funny.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I already got this one, I thought. I need to get more inventory space myself. Almost full. Shit. Oh, this fucking thing at the end of this says it needs to basically wait for 20 hours. 20 hours, 3 minutes.
What?
I just did a fucking quest that says I can't basically turn it in for 20 hours.
Like real-time hours?
Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know how to advance it. Make it go faster. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess, are there day cycles in this game?
It seems to be real time. Like, I've had some of the freighter quests and stuff where it says, like, you know, it takes an hour or 3 hours and stuff, and I wait that real time. But you don't seem to be you don't need to be logged in. I'm guess I would bet if you're playing single player you'd have to be logged in for it. But I don't know, to be honest. Do I need to be on a specific place for this? I just found something I needed.
What was it?
A freighter that's broken, so I can get the matter transporter, which lets you access the inventory on your freighter from anywhere.
Ooh. That's pretty neat.
Well, anywhere in a system, I think, where your freighter is in. I fucked up that freighter too. Shit. I haven't been able to board a single one yet. Well,
What happened?
in space, I got attacked by sentinels, and then I warped out, and when I came back, it was gone.
Oh, that sucks. And it's like a one you can repair.
It's one you can definitely board somehow, but I was trying to land everywhere and like crashing into it. And I couldn't land, and then I started shooting because there have been some of those things we found where we had to like shoot the doors open and stuff. And yeah, I did not get on it before I started getting attacked. By the time I was done getting attacked, it's gone.
Did they attack you because you're carrying drugs? You're trafficking?
Slightly, yeah. We're doing the same kind of crimes. Seems to at least get you scanned more often.
So annoying. Stop probing.
Don't touch me. Hello, hello.
What?
Chat. Someone asked how I was
Hello.
and said hello.
Hello, hello.
Getting achievements is apparently what I'm doing. The longest voyage is one I just got.
What one is that one for?
I think the furthest warp you've had.
What if you have a further one than that? Do you
It-
just get it again?
It might be for going over a specific distance, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that would make more sense.
Because I did just upgrade my ship drive.
Did you figured out which one you needed?
No, it still wouldn't let me do that. So I went way out of system. And I'm doing a different quest now that I've had for a very long time. Because I'm wondering if some of that might fuck some of this up too. Ooh. Like I've been putting this one off since since very, very early on. And I wonder if that has anything to do with like it messing up some of the progression for later things. So my goal is to knock out some of the stuff I've been sitting on for a while and hope that that clears up some of the stuff that doesn't seem to be progressing or activating correctly. I also don't know if any of that has to do with being in party where same thing, like I don't know why we can't see like the group stuff anymore.
Yeah.
My theory is still that it has to do with being offset in terms of progression, but I don't know that for a fact. Oh shit, forgot to debrief. Have you found a freighter thing yet?
I found one that I could get on and ask the commander to buy it, but he wanted 13 mil and I only have 4 milli.
Yeah.
So
They get ridiculous.
yeah.
Your first one should be free though, I thought. I think your first one's free.
Well, I mean, it was just one that I encountered. I don't know if it's
not
tied
like
to a
one you
quest
had.
or anything.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hello.
Meow.
Welcome.
It's like fucking Garfield.
Give me some
Lasagna.
lasagna, you cunt.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what you had for dinner?
No.
Damn, that would have been so good.
Perfect.
That would have been such a good joke.
Yeah, but no, it's not true. So it's a lie.
Fuck.
Oh, Ray, give her a chomp. Come over here and chomp her. Or, what are you doing, Or? This thing is dope. Bar, chill out, Missy. Mr. Dog. Do. Alright, chill. Chill. We get another scoop, Journey. We get another scoop. I don't either, but she's being annoying.
Oh, shit.
Yes, a poop. Oh my god. Oh, I should bring this bitch.
Oh, so yeah, I just got a Dreams of the Deep thing that has that symbol you mentioned.
Oh, wait, what symbol?
The first symbol.
Oh, sweet.
So. Ooh,
here it is.
Crashed. Fucking cloudy bullshit. What was I here for, though? This. Aw, rainbow. It's the first time I've seen a rainbow, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I've seen a bunch of them. It's always cool when you see one.
Giant one.
There's one planet that I went on that like had them back to back on each side of the continent, so I think it might be like a permanent thing.
Oh, so it's not just like due to it raining recently or anything?
I don't know. On that one, for sure, it seemed like it was like a set in stone situation, because it was everywhere. It was pretty rad, pretty cool.
Yeah.
Unstable gel. Don't know what you are, but I like you. What you doing, Bevers?
I'm trying to earn nanites.
Hell yes.
So I'm doing quests.
Noise. You guys want to do one of those thingamajiggers?
Yeah, especially if it helps me increase my Korvax standing.
Probably will.
Let's do it.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm trying to finish upgrading my shiznip to basic bitch level.
Yeah, I really need to replace my frigate, or my freighter, because I didn't realize you can't, like before I spent any more slot stuff on it, didn't realize you can't actually upgrade it, the class.
Yeah, that sucks.
I concur.
I don't like that at all.
Oh, I have to go to the fucking space station here real quick.
Space station. Spacing for free. That did not work. Janine said a bunch of people dressed up for that party, Justin.
I told you it sounded like it was cool. Or could be cool.
I don't know about cool.
Capable of coolness.
What was it?
A Hobbit themed
My
party.
sister-in-law's husband had a birthday party that was Hobbit themed.
Oh.
I know.
I
Oh,
originally said it
oh.
sounds dope, but then he was like, but there might be like a bunch of like
Just a bunch of feet people, I guess.
gremlins
That's what
and
I was
shit.
thinking.
I thought about
Actually,
just
I
like
made a
drunk,
joke.
like, you know, make some cool meads and stuff.
I made a joke to Janine about it before she left, and I was like, "Do you want me to go shave some of my hair off of my head, so and
put it on-
then we can glue it to your feet?"
That's gross.
She was like, no."
That's a little gross.
Oh, how else are you supposed to cosplay a hobbit?
That's what I'm saying.
Dig a hole in the ground and start drinking.
Justin said his cosplay would be dig a hole in the ground and start drinking to be a hobbit.
Wear some like tattered jacket or something, like tattered sport coat. Nail it.
Janine wants to know if this means you want a hobbit themed party.
Sure, you guys should
She
come out
says
here.
yes.
I will totally throw a Hobbit themed party. If
It would
you-
be like
if y'all
all
come out
just
here.
us 3 or 4.
Well, it doesn't. There doesn't need to be a Hobbit themed party either. Just throw a regular party. Oh, I know what I need to do.
So just a bunch of
Ooh,
dorks. Got it.
I just
That's sad.
accidentally abandoned a
It's
mission.
kind of sad. It's a little sad.
Fuck. Oops. Okay, are we going to the Nexus?
I gotta do something on my ship real quick, and then yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else just to turn in.
Plus, I want to show you guys my new ship when we get there. 'Cause it's fire.
I've done this one like twice, but not turned it in.
You okay, are you? Oh, it didn't sound organic. Upgrade starship. Flies. Wait, what? No. It didn't transfer to my inventory. Good thing I just parked my freighter right out front.
Who's here?
Exosuit. Those are some fancy motherfucking ships. Oh no, another sail thing she took off. Damn it.
Yeah, you're supposed to share the place you were at where
I
you were
did.
getting all these sale things. Oh, did you
I
text it?
literally told you. No, I told you twice. I even spelled it out for you.
Isnif.
Remember?
Yeah, Isnif. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
Jeez.
Is that where you still are?
Jeez. Yeah. The system.
I don't
Wait,
know
those are
where
storage
this
augmentations.
thing I'm supposed to do here is.
Okay, so how much is a regular upgrade? Oh, only fucking 60,000 units. No biggie.
Mission
No biggie at
signal
all.
detected.
What?
I have a thing that says mission signal detected that I need to like go to, but I don't see it anywhere on any of the planets.
Right.
Now it says.
It says my starship's out of range. It's literally right in front of me. I'm touching it.
Oh, that might be
Still
actually.
says starship's out of range, and I'm inside my ship. What the fuck?
I am the stupid.
Tell me how that makes sense. Ghost. What the motherfucking shitcock? Says my starship's out of range and I'm inside it. Quite
Sounds
literally.
like a you problem.
Yep, sure does.
Wait, you can't summon it, or why are you trying to get to it if you're inside of it?
I'm trying to click on the starship tab next to multi-tool at exosuit to add fucking weapons and stuff to it. But
Oh,
it says
I see.
it's out of range.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
Reload. Reloader.
Fucking assholes.
Yes, it is.
No, these assholes. I think I can just mine away from them. I landed and immediately started getting chased by sentinels.
That sucked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened to me a few
Butt fucked by
times now.
sentinels.
Babe, what you doing, Vivers?
Same thing I was doing about 5 minutes ago anyways.
I don't remember, sorry.
I was doing quests for nanites.
Oh yeah, you said that. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
How about that? What you know
Still
about
farming.
I'm still there.
that? Why can't I install you? You want to be installed, I promise. What you want? What you? Oh yeah, another sail one. Dude, you should definitely come here if you're looking for a sailboat. Oh, 3 sailboats just came in. You should definitely come here if you want to sail.
S-class?
Sail. I don't know. Let's see. It hasn't landed yet. But they're flying all around the hangar deck entrance and shit. Come on, sail. I see you.
Thank God
Yeah,
I already
got
had
enough.
that shit on me.
Here goes one.
Hooray!
That is not an S class. That would be a B class.
That was easy as shit.
Here comes number 2.
The lengths I have to go to not be probed in this game.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
especially
one's
on
all
these
blue and
aggressive
pretty.
ass fucking planets.
Oh, it's a
Dudes
C class, but it's pretty.
Hungry.
This one's
Hungry
a
for
C
the
class, but it's
probes.
real pretty. Oh, it just
I also
left
hear like
already?
someone having a party. Like, oh, maybe it's just like some kind of refining thing. Sounded
And?
like muffled dubstep from afar.
Aren't they having a party next door?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
In game, in game.
Isn't there a quinceañera going on?
In the game is what I meant.
Yeah, I bet you meant it.
No, actually, it's not very loud.
That sounds kind of whack. C class. They're coming in left and right, so you find an S class here fast as fuck. That's a C class, but it's cheap. It's 5 million. Be cheap, cheap and nasty. Like sex on Backpage.
Yeah. Or even just on the beach.
Sure, that too. Like sex on the Backpage beach. Why can't
Like,
I? This
glorified,
inventory's all
glamorized,
fucked
but
up.
messy.
Sex on the beach is not very fun, I feel like.
Especially if it's your car you have to
Sandy?
drive back in.
A lot of sand in spots you don't want sand in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds terrible.
Like my fucking leather seats.
Wait, what? Yeah, sure. That's totally what I meant.
It's not. the joke.
Definitely leather seats is what I was thinking about, not fucking ass cheeks and vaginas.
Get
Or
shaved.
sandy balls.
Hello, little friend.
What? How would shaving
I said chafed.
or not
Chafed.
Oh, chafed. I thought you said shaved. I was like, wait, how would that? I was thinking about it. I'm like,
sandpapered by the literal sand.
yeah, that would hurt. Janine, you ever boned on the beach? Okay. I didn't figure you'd say yes, but I just thought I'd ask.
Just in case. If it was a yes. That'd be
Yeah, I know.
hilarious.
I just thought I'd ask. No, it's a no. I've fooled around on the beach before when I was younger.
Y'all should come back to California.
No, I don't want to bang on the beach. I can't imagine where the sand would go. It does sound bad.
Join the high tide club.
I mean, I would rather bang
Oh,
in
shit.
the ocean, I
Oh.
guess, if that's the choice.
Better than the low tide club.
True.
Okay,
Module.
I will be right back. Are we going to
Justin,
the
have you
Nexus?
banged on the beach?
I have.
Janine wants to know.
I hadn't before I
What?
moved here, but I have.
He said yes, he has.
But
Is it bad?
I mean, it's just messy,
It's messy.
and you get it all over your car and shit after too.
Yeah, it sounds messy. We all agree that it sounds messy and
Shh.
slightly painful.
Oh fuck. Did I
Was it
just-
worth it? She wants to know.
Yeah, I mean it was fun, but
Yeah, I mean, it was fun, but
I'm no longer. Yeah,
I'm no longer. Yeah. How old were you? Jesus, do you guys want the fucking headset between you two?
how long ago was
Like,
that?
I'm not upset about you guys chatting. That'd be fine. I just don't like playing telephone here.
5 years ago.
He said 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Janine said,
pre-COVID.
pre-COVID. So glad that's over with.
Wow. Asking if something's worth it is a relative question because
What?
it's
Yeah, I'm definitely glad it's over with.
it can be a good experience, but not have worked out.
Janine's trying to
with the
come
person.
up with more questions over here. She wants you to know.
Well,
God.
if she'd like to join chat.
Justin said you're more than welcome to
I'm-
join our Discord chat.
I meant Twitch, but that's the joke. You didn't.
He
get.
said Twitch. Never mind. He was trying to tell you you needed to get on and follow him
Jesus
and
Christ.
watch him on Twitch.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Poor Neen.
What?
Neen's not good enough
I,
for the Discord.
will you please tell her I'm
She wants-
legitimately joking?
She wants to know
You're making this
whether or not you want to
awkward.
ask the questions in Twitch.
No.
He said he says no.
I was joking.
And then he said he's joking. And then he said, please tell her that I'm joking. And now she's confused about which part would be a joke. God, here you fucker go. God,
This is the worst.
I hate you guys.
How am I perpetuating this?
Ow.
Hello.
Your head's too big. I can't put this on my head.
Just all sloppy.
Alright, Justin, I'm just very curious.
About which part?
Bi-curious? I'm not bi-curious. Oh,
Bad jokes all around at night, apparently.
apparently. Okay, so my question was, you said the beach, it was worth it. Even
Yeah.
with all the sand. I find it not worth it with all the sand.
It was worth it as like an experience, but not with like the person or the cleanup.
Well, that's
Which-
true, but like,
Yeah. And you also asked, like,
I
was
guess
it
you're
worth it
right.
overall, which is subjective since I'm no longer, like, with that person. So I guess in, like, a cosmic, like, long-term sense, no, I guess not.
Well, I don't know if that really matters. I mean, I would say like with like the the fact that it was like I would agree, like with the experience, like it was fun to do it and like just like to like say you did it.
Yeah, but then, like, the
Right?
next day it was like, fuck, I need to go, like, vacuum my car again.
Oh, your car, not your body, because my body would be like my
The body part was
concern.
concerning, but that's easily cleaned, you know? Like, even, you can even just, like, shake around in the car once you're drier.
Mhm.
But then you have
Maybe
to deal with
because you
those, like,
don't have a vagina, it might be a different story.
well, I do have an asshole and, like, other parts that it's not good, but I'm saying, like, you can still get home and, like, rinse that off in a shower or a bathtub. You can't, like, just hose your car off inside.
No,
I mean, I guess technically
you've never
you
had
could.
sand inside your vagina.
No, I have
It's
never
pretty horrifying.
had sand inside
Mm-hmm.
a sexual organ I don't have. But I don't think that happened. That wasn't, like, the worst part. The worst part was, like, it was dark and you're not supposed to be on the beach in California, like, after sunset. And so the biggest fear was, like, getting the lifeguard truck and, like, the cops coming after you. And so
Oh.
there wasn't a whole lot of, like, just, like, rinse outside of just the foot rinse stations that they have, like, where you rinse your feet off. And so there was just sand, like, fucking everywhere. But yeah,
Viv, are you here, by the way?
Yeah, I'm here.
I actually just lost my track of thought where I was going with that one, but I was going to do something with women, so.
have you
backtrack.
had sand in
Never
your
mind.
vagina?
Have you
It's
ever
pretty
seen my
fucking. It's
vagina?
like it's really fucking bad. To hear him like, oh, just rinse it off. Fuck you.
Yeah,
No,
like, it's
I-
a hopeful.
God
it's
damn
a.
it.
It's a fucking.
Making me out to be some. No,
It's worth it for the experience.
I'm saying that wasn't the
Okay.
place where there was the most sand post-coitus, and especially
He's
like,
worried about his car,
Yeah.
Viv.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
worried about
just-
the car.
The leather seats. I know. I heard. My
Fuck.
goodness.
fucking A.
My leather seats. Sand scratch marks. Oh no.
No, I didn't care about the scratch marks. It's just like a pain in the dick to have to vacuum out.
Mm.
Or like,
But it was worth it for the experience.
I mean, in a general cosmic sense, yes. Would I do it again immediately? Absolutely not.
You know, I probably would do it, or would have done it, like, in my younger years, but now I don't think I want to have sex on the beach. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I'd rather just drink that.
We've had sex in really weird spots, so...
Yeah,
What's the weirdest spot minus a beach they've had sex
Ooh.
on?
that's a good question. Well, I am streaming this, by the way, just so you know.
Ooh. So you don't want it to be live? Or
No,
do you?
I've
Giving mixed messages, bitch.
the weirdest spot that I don't think is. I think
Your
that-
night watchers are going to think very differently of you if you don't answer this question.
Well, I'll definitely answer it, but like campus would probably be the weirdest. That, like, public spaces is probably the weirdest,
Wow, campus.
and campus in grad school was probably
Like campus, like in like a classroom, or like
no in
a
like this like
library?
plant area that they have. It's like a nature preserve, like arboretum kind of thing. I mean, it's literally called an arboretum. It's like an outdoor nature preserve.
It was outdoors.
Yeah, it was outdoors,
That's kind of cool.
which is why it was a little weird, and also on like campus. So yeah, I mean, I did it outdoors at KU, like on the top floor of that, or on the outside balcony of that fraternity house I lived in, which is also a pretty weird spot.
Which fraternity house? I don't think I've ever. It wasn't one that I've ever actually.
11th in Indiana is where it was at the
Yeah.
time.
If you had visited, it would have Jack and he was pretty momentarily.
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go.
You guys must have met him. So,
Yeah, I don't think you were there.
We
But
didn't really know each other when he was at KU, so.
knew of each other.
Well, we do now, but we didn't know each other then.
No, I'm saying, but even shortly after that, like,
I don't know
you
this
knew
bitch.
people that I knew, and I knew people you knew. But
Oh, true. I knew.
a lot of people.
I
knew.
mean, I
even like
knew
my
most of the whole circle. Before.
cousins and stuff, or even the person I'd recently met up with out here, who went to high school with you.
Yeah. How'd that go, by the way? How'd that date go?
It was interesting. I wasn't like expecting it to be a full-blown date, so it was kind of awkward when that became kind of what it was. But it was nice catching up with them. I hadn't talked to them in like literal decades, so it was interesting.
Did you actually ask if she remembered me or knew me? That'd be really weird for
No,
a first date thing.
I did not. I didn't reference many of the people that we knew because I only knew her from like grade school, and I'm also purposely not saying their name because I don't know like if they would care
Well, that makes
about me
sense.
talking about them.
I'm not saying it either.
Yeah, but I didn't ask because I only knew them from like grade school, and I was fairly positive like I didn't see them once like after like 8th grade or high school, and that was immediately confirmed. So I definitely had not talked to them in like actual decades. It had been since like 5th or 6th grade.
I'd be very interested to even know if she like knew who I was. To be honest with you, I was a very lone duck in high school. Like,
I mean, I was a lone duck in grade school
outcast.
and most of high school. Well, not lone duck, but like the people I knew are people that you now know
yeah,
who
I
know
was a leper
who
in
know
high school.
who know Connor. We were all kind of fucking nerds. Like, I'm not. High school was not super fratty.
Hail the nerds, though.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, even the frat I joined was like super nerdy. Yeah, we didn't really hang out or see each other at KU either.
I can barely hear you all of a sudden.
That seems to happen, I think, with whatever headset thing you're wearing.
Oh,
It happens to your husband sometimes too.
oh, now it is. Now I can hear it.
It says I'm in this area. Sorry, I also just don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game.
Wasn't the point of the game?
Well, it keeps telling me to go to this area, but then it says that the coordinates are in another system and to check my map. But this is the only area that has
Check your map, bitch.
the thing on it that I need.
Justin.
Oh, I just had to zoom
What?
out way more.
I just said check your map.
I did. I zoomed out and it worked out.
Well, I had to throw. It's like an encouraging bitch. Like, check your map, bitch.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I did.
What?
That's marvelous.
Justin, is it not okay for me to call you bitch?
It's okay for you. I literally just responded with motherfucker to you, which,
Yeah.
I mean,
He said it's okay.
it's perfectly fine.
He called me motherfucker. We're good. We're clear.
You've probably seen me at some of my worst, okay? Like, that's what I was saying last week when I first started streaming, was like, this is definitely a calculated risk by doing it while with people who've known me for like more than half my life and seen me like in some pretty bad spots.
Because they call you out with your.
No,
your
because
shit
I mean,
every once
like,
in a while?
you've seen me like passed out half naked, like probably even like close to naked, like on your couch and shit, like multiple times for over a decade.
Yeah. I'd say you wouldn't be the one that comes to mind for people that do that, actually. It would
I
be
mean,
other
that's
people.
good for me, actually.
But, yeah. Well, just like.
When you
Well, I
lived
thought
on
you should have it
Wyoming,
all.
though, that happened more frequently.
Oh, yeah, I believe that actually.
Like, that's more of what I'm referencing.
Our house was like the crashing grounds for everybody, though.
Yeah, but that's also where, like, the Christmas ornaments and all that stuff started.
Did it?
Yeah.
I guess you're probably right. I had such a tiny Christmas tree in that place that there was no way to fit everything on that Christmas tree.
Yeah. Well, and then there was, like, the outdoor stuff that was split between you and your roommate. But yeah. I mean, that's
And
also
then
when,
Tim.
that's even when we went to Kamikaze out here, too. Because that was right after I
Tim-
moved here.
I saw Tim 3 days ago, or 2 weeks ago with Anna at the coffee shop.
Oh, wow.
I did not, but his hair was looking crazy, like typical. I think he just forgets to actually go get it cut, or just doesn't care.
Shit. I think I'm gonna fail this thing.
You still talk to Tim?
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while. I mean, I just...
Well, that would make more sense. You don't live anywhere near here, so
No.
yeah. If you saw him before I saw him, that would be even weirder, I would think.
Yeah, I still talk to him occasionally. I haven't given him the full rundown on doing all this stuff, but he doesn't usually play a lot of multiplayer games, or we haven't gamed together in a while. Like, there were things that we play like at the same time, but that weren't like multiplayer, like individually playing single player things.
I think he would be into this game.
I think he would be
You should
too.
actually probably reach out to him.
Yeah, I just don't think he likes the multiplayer stuff. Like,
Yeah,
I think he
but
would like this
on
game
Discord
too,
with
but
you,
probably
he could.
no. I don't think he'd want to. I don't think he would actually like us talking about
Oh.
him on a publicly streamed platform either. Yeah, I imagine me streaming would also be a bigger problem, and that's fair. Like, I know a lot of people who like just do not want to be a part of any of that shit.
Him being a lawyer and all, Esquire.
Well, even outside of that, like prior to 2 or 3 weeks ago, like I wouldn't want to be, especially without like knowing in advance on any of that stuff. Just privacy oriented.
Why? Because I'm asking about sex? On
No,
the
I mean
platform,
actually that's
apparently?
some of the stuff I'm more just thinking like, okay, some of this stuff like I probably definitely shouldn't mention. But
Like,
not because I'm
well, I guess
it's
not like that.
uncomfortable mentioning it, but like I mean, you're not supposed to be like banging in public on campus when you're like,
Well,
you know.
that's true, but everybody has those stories. I mean, celebrities have those stories. Everybody has weird stories like that.
Yeah. I answered it honestly, but no, it's not because I mean, you've also known me for long enough. Like, I'm not afraid of talking about my sex life. More just the first time I've ever done it in a way that is streamed to the world. And I'm not trying to sexualize my sleep streams either, which I tried to make explicit yesterday. It's like, if it was just the normal thing, I'd just be fucking naked, because that's how I normally sleep, but I can't do that, because it's not allowed.
It's not allowed to sleep naked on your
No.
sleep streams.
No ball slips allowed. That's how you get, like, insta-banned.
Oh man.
I am gonna fail this thing I'm doing now. I don't know how to stop it. Oh.
I would think sleeping completely butt-ass naked would be very uncomfortable. Like, I
Oh,
need
no.
underwear and
It's
a bra
so
on.
comfortable. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't have anything up top that I need to support. And
Yeah, you don't need a bra.
for me,
but
down
I
below,
actually,
being
like,
free
an
feels
underwear
better.
is still helpful for me.
Yeah, I don't really need that either. I haven't reached the age where I've started like leaking in bed or
Okay.
anything.
Are you saying I'm leaking in bed?
No, I'm saying dudes do that, right? Like you like pee yourself as you get old and stuff. Like I'm not saying
God,
you.
I'm 80 years old now all of a sudden. Hey, you do not use she said often. Oh my God.
Just something there's slight sex differences for as well. I did fail. Fuck.
Can you find a planet and call it Mahomes?
You definitely can. Totally. My ship is a reference between the Watchmen ship called Archie and Chiefs because it's Chiefs colors, and so it's our Chiefs.
Ooh.
It looks exactly like the ship from Watchmen, Night Owl's ship. But it's red and gold. What time is the game actually on tomorrow?
Noon. According to Connor,
So-
I actually looked it up. He told me noon.
10 for me.
12:20.
Yeah, it's
Connor says 12:20.
10 for me, so noon for you.
Ugh, that would suck. I cannot watch a game before noon.
I will. I even tried to figure out how to like stream the score box and stuff, but you're not apparently not supposed to do that. NFL doesn't like that shit.
NFL doesn't like what? You streaming before?
Streaming any part of their broadcast, like even this scoreboard.
Well, that makes sense.
I mean, Chiefs.com shit like has it up and doesn't say not to rebroadcast.
I mean, there's lots of people like that like just like gamble non-shit on like anything.
Oh, yeah.
NFL and shit like that.
Well,
so-
there's lots of shit that does like that does like play it. That's probably not supposed to. Just trying not to get banned. At least in the first 2 weeks.
I take it you can't break up the ones that are. Oh, never mind.
Break up what?
Well, I'm watching Connor's screen.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looked like he couldn't break up anything that wasn't like blue and purple, but I lied.
Oh yeah, are we doing? Ask him. Are we doing a mission together?
Are you doing a mission together?
Or are we supposed to be going somewhere together?
Oh, okay. I'll let you talk back. He can do mission.
That's not what I was saying. I didn't know if we were supposed to be going to some place together.
Oh, he was saying he was waiting for you. I think. Now I'm confused.
Well, that's why I asked. I realized the last
I was waiting for you.
He was
before
waiting for us to be talking.
before
and
we
I
started talking about
didn't
sex on the
realize that.
beach, we were all we were all grouping. Oh, your microphone sounds like it's like having a heart attack or something.
Oh. He's going in on his sweet thing and look for his sweet thing on the
I
ship.
don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh. He's flying his ship in.
Okay.
Look for his sweet ship coming in.
Okay, so he's already there. I'm not there. I will head there shortly.
Viv, I never heard your spot. Your favorite spot for sex, by the way.
Weirdest is what you asked.
That is what I asked, actually. Weirdest.
I don't think I would have. I haven't done anything weird anywhere. I don't know. Not in a public space, that's for sure.
I guess public would be like those are like the only like weird ones that are like really public.
Yeah, no public spaces.
Well, that's okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Thank you.
Her and I had a park one time. It was bizarre.
That was weird.
That was not the weirdest one.
Middle of the street in a snowstorm.
Yeah, on top of the roof of a car. That was weird in the snowstorm. That was bizarre.
Actually, it wasn't on the top of the car, it was on the back of the car.
It was on the roof of a car.
No, it was on the back of the car.
I think it was the roof of a car.
Trunk roof.
Oh. I am not thinking of Gormley on the roof of a car. Oh my god.
Oh shit. That's funny.
He thinks he caught me. He does not. The snowstorm was weird. Out in the middle of a snowstorm having sex. That was a bizarre one.
Snow was coming down. Big, fucking misty.
It wasn't misty. It was like
And then big,
full on like hunks of snow.
yeah, it was a big, fluffy
Mhm.
snow. It was awesome.
That was not Wyoming, by the way. That was
Kansas City.
actually it was Wyoming, but not the Wyoming that you know,
No, it
Justin.
wasn't.
What do you mean? The Wyoming I know? Did you did you
That was still Wyoming
travel?
Street. That was just.
Oh,
over.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We used to live on.
It's weird that I still remember that address. Like
You remember the old one or the new one?
the
Oh, you remember the old one?
yeah.
Well, we lived there for 7 years.
I also
so
like
that's not that weird.
stumbled there. Like I probably knew that more than I knew my own address at some points.
That's actually our key card to get in to our house right now.
Don't tell him that. Jeez.
Like he's gonna stumble in and remember that.
You've already told me that separately though.
Giving away state secrets over here.
Okay, I think I would give it to him if he was in town anyways. So.
I like just knocking and getting to see and hug you both rather than stumbling in myself.
You know the whole world could potentially watch this.
We're not saying the numbers. We're just saying Wyoming.
You already said that.
I did not. Have I said
It's
the,
a scary
have I said
world
the
up there.
numbers?
It's a
Not
scary
bad.
world up there.
Have I said the numbers,
Not
Justin?
bad.
No, and I haven't either.
See.
His argument's gonna be that,
You guys need to shut the fuck up.
All right.
yeah. Well,
You didn't even say bye. How rude is that?
I didn't know she was leaving.
Yeah, I know. She just handed me the headset. She didn't even say bye.
Well, I
What
did
a
hear you in the
rude
background
bitch.
saying that we needed to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, so we need to do some killing. But you guys should come check out my space yacht first.
I got a quest to install something that I like can't install though.
Wow.
Doesn't make any sense. The underwater
have the-
protection module. It doesn't even give me the option to start the installation though.
Oh, weird. Oh, you have to buy the underwater thing from the thingy thing.
I just did a quest where it
In the
said I
anomaly.
unlocked it and it's telling me to install it.
Oh, I had to restart just a little bit ago because I couldn't move any of the slots inside my ship inventory.
I will try that too, I guess, while I'm still
It was
here.
pretty good.
It says underwater protection received. Select the upgrade module in your inventory and use like the install to begin.
Did you find it in your
I-
inventory?
I'm on my exosuit, and the only thing I can install is the superior translator.
Yeah. Sounds like a restart.
Yeah.
Restore point.
I shall
I'm
do
at
that.
I'm at the anomaly.
All right,
Vivica.
I'll be right there.
Vivian. Viv. Wait, Justin's not even in our party.
Didn't he just say he's restarting?
Oh, I don't know. Did he?
I don't know.
Ooh, I like that guy's costume. I want it. That helmet's legit, bro. Do 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 dee do dee do dee do dee do dee do. Ooh. My foot's asleep. I don't like it. Give me all your money, or you will die. Do, 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 do. Ooh, what'd I get? What? That bitch gave me 3,000 nanites? Wow. I believe that bitch gave me 3,000 nanites. 32 hundy.
Sorry, buddy. Come here. Some treats.
Give me your money. Viv, are you on the station?
No,
Why not?
I'm trying to do my quest.
Okay, I'm just leaving the anomaly then. Nobody wants to do dope things? We don't have to do dope things. That's fine. That's fine. Just give you guys back to Janine. Doody doo 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 doody 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 doo doody doo. Ooh, I bet my. Whoa, the fuck? That's crazy. Doo 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 doo. Where should I go? I just don't know. Uh-oh.
Have a good night. Aww.
Start me over. What?
I got invited to the quinceanera.
Called it. You
Looks
gonna
like
go?
they probably have some dope food. No, I don't think so.
I'm sure they have dope food. Quinceañeras always have dope food.
They're nice neighbors too.
That's like a thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I can like smell it from my front yard, so like it smells dope from afar.
Hell yeah.
But
Should
no,
have gone.
I mean, if anything, it'd be good to probably start doing a little bit more handshaking and stuff. But I'd rather do that once.
Hand jabbing, yes.
Even the reason I started streaming some of the housework stuff isn't just because I think it's cool to do some of that, and I'm not seeing any of that really out there, but because I need to do that stuff, and I'd rather, before I start like accepting dope food and drinks and stuff from my neighbors, I'd rather be able to put myself in a position where I could reciprocate. Or
To give hand jabs?
God damn it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Jerk them all off. No, like I have no patio space, or like my backyard looks like trash still.
Oh. Right.
I just pulled out a bunch of like 60-year-old rusted pipe, 80-year-old actually. Like some of that stuff's probably from the 40s.
It's time to put Viv to work when she comes to visit. That's all I'm saying.
I wouldn't wish the like dirt hauling, like pickaxing, concrete mixing, pouring, hauling, any of that stuff on anybody. No.
Sounds good.
Sounds horrible.
I would paint, and that's about it. I'm not doing any manual labor.
I still don't see this fucking thing that it's telling me to make.
I don't know anything about said things.
I have a quest, and the quest
Right.
says, install
Yeah.
the underwater protection upgrade module. Open the inventory and select the upgrade module.
Sure.
And I don't see it anywhere.
Beep 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 beep.
Also, I did turn my doorbell down. Did you hear? How loud was that?
No, because I didn't have my headset on.
Okay.
Janine, was Justin's doorbell loud when you had the headphones on?
Or Viv.
She says no.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything, but I'm not firing on all cylinders, so
You do sound like you're starting to get retarded again. That's true.
yeah. I'm about reaching my limit for the day.
Let's get retarded.
Calm down, black-eyed peas.
What?
Yeah.
That's a
it's
bad
his thing
song now?
anymore.
When did that become a bad song?
When that became a bad word.
Oh, it's always been a bad word since way before that song came out.
They did a full like step back, and I'm pretty sure the official version now is "Let's get it started."
Really?
Absolutely.
Wow.
I
Things
don't
I learn.
know how.
I thought it was just a bad word, but okay because it
fucking
meant not what
progress.
we were like, you know.
I mean, you can say like I'm going to like retard the timing on my,
That's what-
engine or
Right.
those things because it's like literally what it means.
Uh-huh.
But it's derogatory if used in reference to a person's mental capabilities.
But I wasn't referencing that.
It was in conjunction with the sickness comment.
No, this
We're going
this
back
is
to the
fake
future
news,
here.
Obviously. This is obviously fake news. You guys have conspired against me.
It's all just a trap.
This is a fucking ruse. I know, I'm super woke. That's true, Janine. I am the wokest.
Enact your wokeness.
Janine,
Don't let your dreams just be
you should
dreams.
you should I think Viv would strongly disagree with that statement that I'm a woke individual.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
I try and be considerate of other people's life choices. Yes.
Super.
Let live and whatever.
The way you stumble over someone's pronouns when you know you might be wrong has a boomer charm to it, I will have to
Ye-
say.
You know how hard that is? I try.
I hear the pause each time.
I
Like
try
you're
so hard.
running it through your brain to make sure
What's
it's
interesting
okay.
about that is like if it's a person that I don't
hear the
know that well,
cogs
I don't fuck it
grinding.
up. But when it's the person that used to be a sibling of mine that used to be referred to as sister, it becomes a very difficult
Turn
thing.
around.
There's no elegant way of saying it. It's just
They're still
tripping around a bunch of words.
They're also still
Hey,
a sibling
was it
of yours.
wrong? I feel like I said it pretty,
They're still
pretty well.
your sibling.
Sounds like your parents adopted somebody and then sent them back or something.
I wish they'd send you guys back,
Reassignment school.
motherfuckers.
Rehoming.
See, not so woke.
Conditioned. That shit still happens, which is the crazy part.
I doubt it. He's probably like loving it.
What do you mean? Are you asking me?
No, I'm just assuming for you and not asking you on purpose.
I heard a question in the background that I think was intended for me.
It was, and I'm not telling you what it was now.
God damn.
So. I have the power now, motherfucker.
You've got the power.
No Mikey for you.
Oh, this is still going.
Is anybody watching you? Like, I know Janine's
One
not
person.
because she's not a fan of your work, but
One person, a mystery person. None of my friends or family are. Even after finding out about it, it's like none of you motherfuckers want to support
what
me.
a bunch of dicks, man. I've even watched you.
Like at this point, I now can say that there's legitimately 4 people who I've interacted with while streaming that like aren't even contributing to the viewership. No.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
No.
giving you
No.
the
No. 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 No.
entertainment value.
No. But yeah, I was actually a little
giving you
worried when I
free-
found out that like the cat was out of the bag with the family stuff. I was worried it was gonna tick up, and then I'd be just like constantly concerned because it doesn't tell me who the people are. So
Oh, I would be very excited about that. What if it's Brad or
don't do that.
Oh, what if it's not that person or a different person?
Yeah, I mean, I was be more worried if it would be like one of my like aunts or uncles or people like I don't talk to regularly that might have found out about it through other people and like
Nah,
shit like that.
Do you think your aunts or uncles would be even smart enough to find
Dude,
you on here?
I think you underestimate the willpower of people, especially when they hear weird shit's going down.
I guess. I don't know. That seems like a far. Seems like a little bit of a stretch.
I mean, I talked about it with my like fucking grandma, dude.
Really?
And she's chill as fuck. Like, I'm actually not worried about that. Like, but thinking about it more, it's like shit. The cat is really out of the bag now, huh? It's not even been like a full 2 weeks.
Aren't
Like,
some
I
of
guess it has
your
been now.
aren't some of your aunts and uncles highly religious?
A large portion of my family on both sides is.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe. Yeah. Okay.
They
I could see
also know
some
my
cousin being like, "Yeah, here you
standpoint
go,
on
Mom."
some of that stuff. And yeah, exactly. Like, look at the fucking heathen doing the sleep streams.
The what?
I said the
How old's Grandma?
heathen doing sleep streams.
She wants to know. How old's Grandma?
Not doxing my grandma.
What?
I mean, I can text her.
You're gonna text my wife how old your grandmother is?
Yeah, I mean, she's in.
That's a really weird paranoid one.
Not really.
Yeah. Correct.
Is that
Yeah.
weird?
Yes, that one's a weird one.
If somebody asked me
Particularly-
how old you were, I would answer the same way.
I would.
I'm not
be
trying to,
"That's
like-
fine." You can
Especially,
tell 'em how old I am.
especially an older woman. I feel like that's courtesy. You don't just like. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me.
Hey, you twats can have this conversation between each other.
That's me.
Not through me this time.
Well, I'm saying
I'm not
either of
repeating
you.
that.
If anyone asked me how old either of you were, I would
Not repeating.
respond the same way.
I wouldn't care, but
He would actually ask Seth, how old are you?
Oh, we don't actually have like a group thing.
She said she hasn't gotten a text from you.
I think that's
Wait,
right.
he texted me? I don't want the
Oh,
text. Why'd
I think
get
I
the
accidentally
text?
sent it to both of you.
Yeah, bitch.
Lie about it.
I didn't want to be involved in this.
I didn't mean to
I
send
don't
it to
care.
both of you actually either.
Oh, Justin said he didn't mean to send it to me. Just you.
Yeah. Oops.
You think it was what, Janine?
Like, his name pops up and it's got the first.
Are we going to the Nexus and doing that shit?
Viv said she's doing missions, so I fucked off. I stayed there for like 10 minutes.
Well, I finished, and now I can't summon my ship because I'm in combat. So
I hear a tiny echo.
You
too.
got to run, child, run.
I just tunneled for like 400 yards, and I'm still in combat.
That doesn't
Just
sound like a
run.
good situation. Solar mirrors. Okay. Can do. Uh-huh. And what I need. No, we need a chromatic battle again.
Yeah, I had a thing earlier that was telling me like exactly how much I'd progressed in my like friendship or whatever with the Korvax, but now I don't see that anymore either.
Ooh. That didn't sound good.
After that like prove your place thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta get Emerald again, I forgot. Shit.
Yeah, that popped up for me again too.
I just installed my new ship, my new vessel.
Oh, 75.
Boink,
Fuck.
boink, boink, boink. I need dihydrogen jelly.
For what?
Installing things and stuff.
I feel like I haven't used that in a while.
Nope. Well, I haven't fucked with making a new ship in a long time. Doink, doink, doink. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. What are you doing over here, you rascal? Quantum computer. Can you make one of those? I forgot. Yep. No, I need chromatic metal.
Can't you harvest that at your freighter?
Harvest chromatic?
Yeah, if you just install like the stellar extractors.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any of that business yet.
I think you do.
I don't think I do.
My
But there's copper on
C
this
class
planet.
one came with the ability to do that. I would be
Really?
surprised if your S class one didn't. Yeah,
Wait,
I just
what's
have
it
you
called?
built? It's called a stellar extractor. Have you installed
do?
all the modules that like you've unlocked? It's
Maybe?
like a gas extractor for your ship.
No, yeah, no, I don't have that yet.
Are you
That sounds very nice.
Are you sure? Because I didn't do anything to unlock it.
99%, but I'll go back up in a minute after I mine this copper node.
Okay.
What is that? Titan worm burrowing. Oh god, that's big. I'm on Dune, apparently.
Yeah, you found a sandworm. That's what I was talking about earlier. Maker.
What now, Janine? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he's like 30 seconds behind.
On what?
Your stream is like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, I think, but that's not me. I think that's like the Twitch
She said it's
rebroadcast
annoying.
stuff. Well, you're lucky that you get to get me in real time.
She said, wait, what again, Janine? It's only annoying because I can hear you here and then in my speaker, blah, blah, blah.
Well,
Hear
you
it
can
again.
always just mute me on the thing. And also, you don't have to watch me.
You can mute me on the thing. is what he said.
And that
also you don't actually have to watch me.
I don't want to be pandering for this shit.
God damn it, you guys fucking talk.
Holy shit.
Go download Discord on your phone. And then you can talk, you little bitches.
Just figure out how to join it and like connect to your computer speakers.
Get on Discord so you can stop talking through me like I'm a goddamn telephone.
Just build Neen a full-blown PC.
No, she won't use it. It'll be a waste of money, and I need to spend it on myself for a new PC for me.
Well, then she can at least play on PlayStation.
They said build you a computer. I was like, no, she won't use it. She won't use it.
Ooh. I just shot at people.
Oh no. What?
And now it says trying to escape. Interlopa. Fuck. I think I fucked up. Oh, it's under attack.
You're a belter bitch.
I am a belter bitch. Actually, no.
Yep, you just said it.
Definitely
you
not.
Admitted it. Too late.
Oh, they're on the ground.
You're like Naomi Nagata's asshole.
No. Although Naomi Nagata is a badass bitch.
Yeah, but not very hot. Just saying.
I don't know. I think she's attractive.
She's alright, but she's not like... She's no Travis Kelce
she's
girlfriend.
sexier in the books.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't, but it does. If you've read them.
I'm really enjoying this series, but I'll probably move on to it after that series.
Did you read that short I sent you?
No, because I wanted to read the series.
Yeah, but you'd asked the question about the drives. Epstein.
You mean the communications array?
No.
That was my question.
That
it wasn't about the Epstein drive.
You'd also asked about the Epstein drives.
No, I already knew about the Epstein drive. All I asked was about the communication array. They explained the Epstein drive in an entire episode. It's pretty well ironed out.
Yeah, but not as well as the short story, which also kind of explains the communication arrays. So
yeah, but
you're making it apparent that you know really the thingy I send to answer questions.
Yeah, well, that's because that short story is I looked it up and it's a prequel to the books. So
it is.
I don't want to read a prequel to the books before I read the books.
I mean, it does not spoil anything, and it's kind of fun. Like in some of the cases, like if you look at some of the, like I read that as just a PDF, which is what I sent you, not as like an audiobook or anything. Like those now are recommended if you like buy the series stuff. Like some of those shorts, it's like, you know, how Audible does the book 0, book 0.5 and shit, where it's like it recommends it before the first books. Because it doesn't have spoilers for the main story, but just gives you like kind of a cool, like you won't actually understand all the references unless you've seen the show or know like I'd say if you read the first book and then listened to all the prequel shit, you wouldn't have anything spoiled for anything in the future. Like you would just at least understand who some of the characters they're referencing are. Like otherwise you wouldn't know who the fuck like Solomon Epstein is, if that makes sense. Like that's the only thing that'd be spoiled is that there was a person named Solomon Epstein that made like an Epstein drive.
My question about that was, okay, the dude's really smart, right? Mm-hmm. And clearly a brilliant science person and clearly an engineer.
Like Elvia Okoye.
And how the hell did he not like consider how many G's his experimental engine was gonna be pulling on him?
Dude, read the fucking thing I sent you.
Nah, I don't want to.
God damn it!
You just ruined it for me.
I didn't ruin anything for you. Just saying.
You made me not want to
if
more.
You assume that that's not taken into account, I thought the same thing, and then I read the shorts and we're like, fucking A.
No, there's no way we thought the same.
There's another one that is called The Fucking Butcher of Anderson Station.
Yeah,
which is about the backstory to Fred Johnson, which also isn't explained in the show. Okay. I thought the same fucking thing.
Fred Johnson's a dead bitch.
Alright, well at least you're caught up there, but if you want to know more about him, guess what? Butcher of Anderson Station comes after fucking Drive with Solomon Epstein.
Does it make him look like more of a bitch or less of a bitch?
Dude. Bro.
I'm in the Nexus.
Bro.
Oh, you there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
I thought he was a
It's
bitch
the biggest.
in the show, too.
This is the biggest copper deposit I've ever been in. I'm like 5 stories underground right now, and it's still going.
You got a full stack.
Oh, no, I doubt it. Oh, yeah,
This dude
what?
just glitched through a
1,000.
That is a lot, actually. That is
so
a fucking
far
lot.
from this one mine, and it's still going. It's insane. I've never seen anything like this.
I think I know why my neighbors invited me too. There's like a person parked in front of my driveway now. I think they wanted me to. I think they wanted me to come over and be like, "Hey, you want some food and drinks?" And then like people just start like fucking parking in front of my place, and they get me drunk and happy. And I mean, honestly, I don't care if this shit does happen, but I think
You
it
should
was
just go out there and put a sign that says "Towaway Zone."
no. If anything, I should just be like, kind of party favors are you offering? Is this an adult party or a kids party?
You guys got any weed?
How do you guys feel about the ganja?
We have a fucking asshole neighbor that parks across the street. They don't have Missouri plates, so they're just like freeloading to Missouri. And
Which is the opposite way, right? Like, you don't usually people try to get Missouri plates because the registration taxes.
Exactly.
So that's not freeloading in Missouri. That's just like stupidity if they actually are spending the majority of their time there.
They constantly park in front of our house, and even though they live across the street, 2 houses over, and they fucking. The spot in front of their house is always open. They just like to park their fucking car in front of our house.
That's so dumb.
It drives us both nuts. And they park like, there's been a few times she's parked like literally
so close to the driveway, yeah.
Yeah, literally like maybe like 1.5 foot into our driveway. So like Janine's had to like back
go out and be like, "Hey, bitch."
Hard. No, we never see them. If I saw him, I would be like, "Hey, can you
even
stop
worse.
fucking parking?"
At least I've talked to these.
No, I've literally never met these 2 people or 3 people that live there.
Go and break bread. Break bread.
I've been thinking about breaking windows.
Well,
not bread.
that's why you're supposed to break bread with people. Like, you know, understand the humanity. Like, even if you decline their potentially wonderful carne asada quinceañera tacos, like, you can at least understand that they're human beings. And if a bunch of people park in front of your driveway, it's not like I have shit. It's not like I should be driving anywhere either. Like, right now.
I'm just saying, why would I want? Okay, I already know the person's an inconsiderate douchebag. Why would I want to be friends with them?
Because I would make the same assumption about some of my neighbors in some of these cases. And I'm saying part of why I think they reach out and extend the olive branch of like, hey, do you at least want to come over and have some of this delicious smelling food and stuff, is because it's, you know, like, if they're going to block my fucking driveway, it's at least the least they can do.
Here, you talk to him. Justin's trying to convince me that we should become friends with.
I'm just saying, get them drunk, make them some food, and maybe they won't be dicks.
Well, I feel like they are renting the house, and
especially if they have Kansas plates
care.
there. Well, but maybe they should be breaking bread with you. It's actually, I think, the more honest thing.
I feel like they don't fucking care. I feel like it's 3 people that rent the house, because I think there's 3 people that live there, and they almost never park in the driveway or in front of their house, but they park in front of everybody else's fucking house.
Adjust the sensitivity on your doorbell thing, and whenever they like come over, just go out and be like, "Hey, you can park here, but we want a case of beer every time you do so."
You think you want like that kind of confrontation? Like they're gonna know that like I'm out there like doing
or
that.
just
They're
like
gonna
go.
fucking slice
I mean,
my tires.
I said originally you should break bread. So you could go out there and be like, "Hey,
well, he's saying like if I go out there and be like, oh, hey, next time you park in front of my driveway, I need a case of beer. Like they're gonna fucking slice my tire or throw an egg in my window or something. Like they're gonna do something if I say that. That sounds.
You could extend the olive branch first. You could give them a card or something.
The olive branch
Put it
would
under
just be
their
like if I
windshield
see them
wiper.
parking and just being like, "Hey, would you mind not parking like right
No,
behind?"
you
where I
gotta
have
pretend
to
like
pull
you don't
out?"
care about it at first.
Or in front of our house.
Pretend like I don't care about it.
Yeah, pretend like you don't care about it at first.
Where did you get this like logic from?
He's a
Like
hippie.
reverse psychology.
Smoking that fucking jazz cabbage again.
it's like a thing that's
Smoking
common.
that jazz cabbage again. He thinks he's all smart.
Well, here's okay. Like I don't know these people. Like so, like you. Want
And
me
they
to,
don't
like,
know
go,
you,
like,
but they
knock on
also
their
don't know that you
door,
give a shit.
or-
So like next time they come over,
Tell Dev I'm coming to the.
They don't think I mean, like, honestly, I take the trash out and they're literally parked where I put the trash cans at. I literally
Hey.
put it on top of their
Hey.
car.
all right. So alternative is you can slash their tires.
Tell Dev.
Connor, hey Viv, Connor's going to the anomaly.
Oh, okay.
She said,
Thank
okay.
you.
You could also start chalking them. That's a thing that
Also
you can
tell
pretend
them
to
to
do. Like if you want them to think that like the police have come by and they're worried about like how
Yeah.
frequently they
Chalk-
move their car.
Chalking them. What
Chalk-
is chalking them?
Chalk the tires at 12 o'clock because that's what like police and parking enforcement will do
coming.
to try to see if like the vehicle's
Right here,
moved.
look, I'm jumping up and down.
Where?
So just like
What I did notice is there's like a house that's like next to them, a little bit further down. They actually have signs in front of their house that says no
Private
parking,
parking.
no parking, no parking. They
So you
actually
wanna
put like a
just
shit ton of.
put them up
of
right in the
spots.
yard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably because they did that to them and now they're doing it to us because they.
They're able. I still think it's like one dude is supposed to be renting the house and he's got 3 people living there and he doesn't want the landlord
It's possible.
to know they're living there, so they park on the other side.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with like the landlord, but like there's
Break
only
bread with
ever
them.
maybe one car in the driveway.
Yeah, exactly. And they have two driveways.
Just no, they have one driveway.
They have that half driveway that's in the yard too.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Just invite them
Maybe I'm
over.
thinking of a different house.
Invite the whole
Invite them over.
Just write a
No.
little
Oh.
write a little letter to the entire house.
Viv, what do you think? You're sounding like
I mean, I'm
aspirated over there. Like, what's
What?
your thought?
About what?
Nothing. Look at my shit,
What do you think about these neighbors? What do I invite them over? Do we like?
If they're renters, they're assholes and they won't care. So I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at my shit, bitch.
I don't. I can't. I'm not looking at it right
Are
now.
you literally like exploding glitter too?
She's not looking at it right now.
No, Justin is though.
He did.
Fu-
He saw the exploding glitter.
If one of them owns, then this is a different conversation. I was assuming they owned the house, so if they are renters,
No,
I do agree.
I'm pretty
fuck
sure
them.
it's renters.
But if they are owners, then it's a different situation. Like what you don't
mean,
want is
who
like
else-
somebody who owns the house, like fucking trying to, post up and.
The only way I know it's renters is because like the 2 cars, it's
The
like a Georgia
plates.
plate and another plate. So like clearly they don't live or
they're
are
not.
from here.
Not in this county
Yeah.
or state. Where'd you get the glitter thing? Well, that changes it slightly,
Justin wants that glitter bomb.
It's so
but you could
glittery,
always
isn't it? Look, I'm shitting on you with glitter.
turn the first
Is it
sheet.
shit or glitter?
Shitter glitter.
Hey, tell Justin to watch me take off of this.
I heard him.
Tell him.
Tell him
He
I
heard you.
heard. Does he know I'm on top of it? We are on top of it.
Do you know he's
Oh.
on top?
Why can't we touch it?
Bye bye. Bye bye.
You gone now, motherfucker?
Oh, he left. Why did he leave?
Bye bye.
Because he wanted you to watch him
I
take
did
off.
see it happen.
Okay.
Was it as sexual as you thought it was gonna be?
Nah, it didn't glitter as much as he did.
Oh, your ship doesn't have glitter like you do.
No.
Can you give your ship glitter?
I'm saving up for the rainbow
Mm.
jet, so there'll be rainbow glitter.
Oh, you can't make this shit up. Well, just go out with a baseball bat and tell them that if they park in front of your house and don't want to party, then they're not
See,
cool.
that sounds like a disaster. See, I'm the one that like
It's
I would
way
just
worse
like
than
walk
just
out and
saying,
be like,
hey,
I would just say like, oh, excuse me, would you mind not parking in front of my house?
But
I
they'd
won't
be
say
like,
that because
why?
then I'll look like a fucking asshole
Yeah,
too.
they might be like, why? And be like,
No.
because we don't want you to. But instead,
what I'm gonna wait is for them to get a little bit closer to my driveway. I'm gonna throw the fucking trash can right on top of their car.
just
Maybe
back
I'll
into
do
him.
that.
Just fucking back into him.
Follow the glitter.
Well, I don't want to do that. That sounds like a
Follow the
Insurance
disaster
nightmare?
insurance thing with me. Yeah.
follow the glitter.
I think I'll just leave trash on top of their car.
Okay.
That sounds like a
It's way more passive
Right?
aggressive. But
yeah. I'm going like invisible passive aggressive. I'll save it for only trash day. How's that?
there you go. Or what if you just started? They can't park in your driveway. So what if you just started parking one of your cars right there?
Well, then I start feeling like a dick because like we're the only people with like a two-lane driveway in our entire street. So
You're talking to a person that has a driveway capable of fitting a fucking RV that sometimes parks in
Yeah.
this street and has a house all to it. Like I live by myself.
no, you're saying you?
Yeah, like I do this shit.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know. I fucking live by myself.
Yeah.
just
But
because-
does it piss you off when somebody parks in front of your house and you're like, who the fuck is that asshole?
It depends on how. This is gonna sound fucking horrible, but like it depends on like how much they maintain their vehicle. Like I don't give a shit if it's like a 1960 or 1970s or 80s car, but if it's like not well
Justin, wait,
maintained,
he
then-
said Connor says to go.
I've
to
been
go join
following the
something.
glitter and okay, I see.
He was following glitter and nothing.
But yeah, if it's not a well-maintained vehicle, yeah, then fuck yeah, I don't want like some
He's
fucking
on-
trash car parked in front of my fucking house.
Oh,
like,
Viv's on it too.
but if it's well-maintained, I don't know. It doesn't bother me as much.
The car in front of your house is if it's well maintained, it doesn't bother you. But if it's not well
if
maintained,
it's trashy,
it does bother you.
it bothers me. Yeah.
Like you think it's like a homeless person.
In the county I live in, it sometimes is.
Yeah.
Literally,
I would say they probably don't have cars usually. though,
where I
right?
lived before in Torrance, I one time called because there were people who were straight up, it looked like, living in their car. And like when I went to fucking like report it, that's one of the questions they ask. Like, not is the vehicle abandoned, but does it appear to be occupied? And I was like, yeah, there are people in it. And they're like, well, have they been there long term? It's like, oh my god, this is like as bad of a problem
you-
that they have a
And then
fucking
can
survey
you, like, lie
question
and say,
for
like,
it.
No.
I mean, it wasn't actually lying where they hadn't been there long term, but it was like they were clearly fucking living in their car, and I then immediately
guess
felt bad. But it's like that's not the reaction I should have. Like, I don't
Oh,
know.
I agree. But what's called what's actually considered long term? That would be the other question.
Well, that's when I found out that that's how they determine it. They'll come out and like mark the tires, and if the car doesn't move for like 48 hours, then that's like long term. So you
What?
can only
48
like
hours is long term?
it's like yeah. I mean that's better than like a Walmart or Target parking lot where you can usually only stay for like 12 or 24. You know.
So the
I fell down this whole rabbit hole
in the world as
learning about it because like homelessness is not only such a huge problem. There's like tons of vans and like they're not even like RVs and like campers and shit. It's just like straight up shitty old cars and stuff. I'm like,
Viv, Connor wants to show you some sort of animals. I'm not sure what he asked me to say, but something else
Okay.
after that.
not letting me explain about animals.
Oh.
animals? We've already been to this system too. I feel like normally when we do these missions, it teleports us somewhere
He's
cool.
reloading. Something's happening with this something.
That's not good after we started a mission.
There's not enough glitter in this system, apparently.
Somebody once told me.
Function because you glittered my entire being.
We were told to follow the glitter. All that glitter is apparently not gold.
Yeah.
I've also already been to this planet. I was hoping this would take us somewhere new and
No, it
beautiful.
put me out of the. Fuck! It took me out of the mission.
Oh, it
Go
kicked him
back
out.
to the thingy.
The fuck?
It says go back to the thingy, whatever that means.
No,
Go back to the
took me out of
Nexus.
the thing.
Tell him,
He says it kicked
tell
him
him
out
to go
of the
back
thing.
inside of it.
This sounds all very sexual. He says go back inside.
Go back inside the Nexus. The anomaly.
Fuck, you kicked me out of the party.
Go in the anomaly hole.
Do we have to abandon the mission?
No, I'm just gonna go back to the anomaly, which is where I think he's gonna be going.
Well, Connor's gonna do the mission solo, so
No, tell him to go inside the anomaly.
he says go back inside the anomaly.
Yeah.
He did. Okay, I'm gonna hand it back to him.
Okay.
I did. It crashed the mission.
Well, I'm back inside the anomaly and I see you.
Oh, whoops! I just left. Okay, coming back
Oh,
in.
I see you flying out as I came back in. I figured maybe if
Yep.
we were here, it would help.
Oh no, it kicked me out of it.
Well,
It's fine.
it kicked
I'll
me
do
out
it.
of it when you guys were ahead of me the other day when I died. But this time, I don't think it should if we're all here before we like start doing the thing. I still see you even on mission.
I just came back.
But you're in party
I'm in party.
and you
But-
have the mission.
Yeah, but I had to just accept it solo, so I don't know if I'm in on the same mission or not.
You're in on
I
it
mean,
when I go to the thingy.
Okay.
I don't know what
well,
to call
we'll
this
find
fucking
out.
thing. I guess it is just this is the Nexus.
That's the Nexus, yeah.
Yeah. I see you on it.
What'd you guys think of my sweet chip?
It's
I
very-
didn't get to hear the praise.
It's very nice. It
I thought it
doesn't
was
glitter
cool,
like
too.
you do, though.
I know. I need to get some. I need to get the gay rainbow thing. I call it the Care Bear Stair Drive.
The grain bow.
Yep. Care Bear Stair Drive. Viv, I have the two ugliest creatures ever in this game. Way uglier than Pig Man Bear.
Oh,
Slith
really?
Salamander. Oh yeah.
Man, bear, pig.
And one of them's fucking hilarious.
It's the preferred nomenclature.
Wait, wait, where are you guys?
I'm going back to the planet right now.
I'm on the planet.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, he's so good. Oh yeah. It's so fucking funny.
All right.
Yes.
Tame wildlife with creature pellets 41? What the fuck? I didn't pay attention to what
That's
it
a
actually
lot.
said earlier.
A creature.
So we need to tame a lot of them? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Are you down here, Viv?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I gotta show you this shit. It's fucking unreal.
Mm.
Yeah, hang in there.
I'm
Are they
dying.
there?
Gonna make it?
I'm dying.
Wait,
What
there's
is that?
that. Right? Okay,
Can
now
you
watch
ride
this.
it?
Yes, and it's
Oh, is
hilarious
this your
because it
uglier-
looks like you're getting eaten.
Uglier pet thing?
Oh, yeah,
my
it's so
god, it's
ugly.
got a butthole. It's just a forbidden fleshlight. That's
It's
crazy.
got a-
So gross.
Butthole?
It's got a butthole on the bottom. You
And
ever look
eyes
at,
on the
you ever see a beanbag chair on the bottom where all the
Where's-
seams come together? It's just like that.
Where's
Interesting.
Justin? I don't want to jump in
Feeding
and spoil.
creatures.
I don't know.
Okay.
He's never with us.
I'm on my
Okay,
way
watch
over.
this,
I
Viv.
also just
Watch
got
this
us all
shit.
back
It's
together.
hilarious.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, you're like it's a koozie.
Right?
It's like a
I do see
people
Look
this
how fat
koozie.
he
fucking
is.
thing. Wow, that is weird as shit to see, especially from afar.
Okay, so that's number one, and he's really gross.
What
Number two
the
is also pretty gross.
It's got a lot of eyes.
Yep. He's amazing. I love him. And this thing is super gross too. Wait, it's not letting me pick him up. What the hell?
You probably have to put
Doing
the
the
first
same
one away.
glitch. No.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
What the? He's got like the shards and shit in him. That's kind of cool,
I
actually.
know.
Though.
Oh, that's sick.
Super creepy.
That's cool, though. I
And
like
look
that.
how slow he is. This is him running.
That's not that slow.
He looks
Pretty
like that one set of guards from Morrowind.
Yeah. I was gonna say like the dark crystal things.
That's cool though.
It's pretty awesome. Pretty gross also.
All right,
But
so
not as gross as the teethy butthole.
that is pretty
That-
fucked up.
I know. I found it. I was like, he's amazing.
I'm
Viv's
not gonna
gonna
lie.
love him.
I'm not sure what besides feeding and taming things we're supposed to be doing now. I think
I
that's
don't
it.
have. That's it.
Fucking
Yeah.
carbon.
I don't have any carbon. There we go. Here's some. Oh, it's this giant orb thing is carbon.
I just picked one up. Apparently.
Woo!
Unlocked the whole thing for it. Give
You
me
what?
your edible clusters. I unlocked like a schematic for one of them.
Wow. A schematic for what? The orb
These
thing?
all things, they look the same as even the plants. Like,
Oh God, those are. These are living.
yeah,
The
that's
orb
what,
things are living.
what I'm saying.
I've just been killing them.
No wonder you haven't
Funny.
tamed shit yet. But like a bunch of this
Convinced?
shit looks like them.
They like rattle. Ooh, I wonder if you can ride these.
Ooh, this is another boundary failure. This is a fucking. It looks like a Stargate.
Noise. Wait, how do I feed them?
Press the feed.
Oh, they're plants. Okay.
No, they're animals. Some of them are animals and some of them are plants. But you have to feed the animal ones.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to ride one. Cause it's a
Oh.
ball. Yeah, come here. Come here, ball.
I just
Because I
wanted to
think
not run
riding
away
this
from me
is
so I
going to be
could
pretty funny.
fucking feed them all.
Wait, Scoop, you cannot.
Come here,
never mind.
motherfucker. Let me feed you.
Okay, so now I can ditch one of. Oh, who do I ditch? Monster Guy or Monster Guy 2?
I don't know, that first one was pretty fucking creepy.
I know, I like it a lot. And he was pretty fast. Number 2 is not fast, but
Are
I
you
like how it
getting
looks.
credit for the shit I'm feeding too, by the way?
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
I'm at 6.
Oh, you can purchase new slots. Ah, okay.
How? Wait, for your animal shit?
Yeah, the locked areas, you just hold down buy and it costs like 1,000 nanites. Oh wow, no
Wait,
wonder.
what? On the summon shit?
Yes.
I am fucking dumb.
Yep, I didn't know until just now.
Alright. Oh, I spent too many nanites.
So did I accidentally, so I'm out of nanites now. So
I have
that's-
97.
Yep. Wait, you can't ride until it grows up apparently.
Well, I think
Incompatible
until you, like,
size.
adopt it, right? You have to adopt it as a
No,
companion.
I did adopt it. You can't ride it until it's bigger, basically.
Well, then
It says
look at its
incompatible size.
look at its like age. So Sama Sama, I just adopted, and guess what? I'm about to
You can
ride this
ride it?
motherfucker.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
100%. I can't ride it.
Sweet.
Incompatible size.
Told you.
100%. I'm sure it looks huge. Can't ride it. Some of these are
What a
big as
bitch.
fuck, though.
Yeah. Wonder if you can grow it into one of those giant ones.
I would assume
That would be cool.
if you can't ride them at that height, you probably can't ride them at all.
Probably. Maybe they just didn't want to come up with an idea for you to run on top of it,
Or
essentially.
just like sit there as it like rolls.
Wait, that
over
guy's
you.
huge. This one's
Sands
way bigger.
your butt
Maybe
down.
I'll get this guy.
That's what I thought, and it's a
Hey.
plant and not a thing.
New creature adopted. Kora Kora.
I'm a Sama Sama. Could not ride him though.
Gently pat, gently pat, gently pat. Give a treat, give a treat. Riding compatible.
Ride. I guess you can't ride the balls. Do you see this giant fucking teleporter looking thing? Like, have you ever seen anything like this though? This looks different.
I don't know where you are, so no.
Boundary failure. You have to like fly your ship through this,
Oh, that's a big old one.
but it's different. Same, but different. iteration
What?
349023904A.
I have to feed 41 of these motherfuckers? God damn. And no, I'm not getting credit for you guys, which sucks. Sama.
Eradicate species. Do not return.
These guys are assholes.
I have a heartbroken Sama feeling disobedient.
4 of 41. Okay, cool. This is gonna take forever on this
All
damn
the fauna
planet.
is unusual, yeah. It says even when you scan the planet. It's kind of stupid. Come here, buddy. Stop being depressed. Oh, this is interesting. I found a hole.
Six of 41. Woo!
Yeah, that's what I'm at. 6 of 41. So you are getting credit for us.
I gave Blob away. No, I've fed 6. I should, if you guys had done it, I would have gotten more credit than this for sure.
So it is personal.
Cable pod, pick up. What's that
Ouchie.
do?
Ouchie.
Oh, item received, cable pod. Don't know what that does. What's a cable pod?
I don't know.
Cable guy.
Cable guy.
Cable guy.
Why do we keep talking about fucking Jim Carrey?
He's hilarious, or used to be hilarious.
The pen is red.
Oh yeah. I'm at 9. Woo.
Yeah, it must not be shared, 'cause I'm
And-
still only at 6.
Told ya. Do. Confetti jetpacks are the best. Just want to make that clear. Meow. Oh god. Ran out of jetpack. This planet sucks, asshole.
I don't entirely disagree.
Babe, which would you rather do? Get sand in your vag or stay on this planet?
Food. Eat the food.
That's a tough choice considering you don't have any carbon to make any creature pellets, and nothing on this planet gives carbon, apparently.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Those
saw
big
some
old
shit underground.
sphere things give
What?
carbon. The big old sphere things give carbon.
I've killed them and they don't give me shit.
It's the big ones.
How
If you
big?
scan it, like the giant ones. Like this thing I'm shooting. Can you see me? I don't know if you can see me. Here, I'll mark it. Did it work? Come over here. Do you see my marker?
What color are you?
Yeah, these big ass ones do.
See
What
this?
marker?
See me way up on this tall thingy?
Oh yeah, you're way over there.
And this one on
Yep.
me, which I can't mark for some reason.
I don't like this planet.
You're so far away. What?
Who?
Yeah, I am
That
the
doesn't
best.
help.
Well, make Justin show you. He's right next to you, ish.
Yeah, I see some stuff here that gives carbon. It's like right here. I don't know how to make it. It won't let me like place a beacon dropper thing, but like this thing. Oh, there we go. Deployed navigation marker.
Anyways, it was a trick question because the planet is covered in sand, so you're probably gonna get sandy veg either way.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm at 18.
Bitch.
And I inspected that thingy.
Inspected whose thingy?
The teleporter thingy.
What'd it do?
It didn't do anything really.
Oh, okay, let down.
Spoiler!
Let down. This area sucks, asshole.
Yeah, I fucking hate this planet.
Yeah, it's super hard to find these little fuckers. Roll around more, bitches. That's all you do. That's all you're good for. Rolling.
Hating!
No, not that way.
No more military.
The other kind. Whee! Are you the one I'm looking for? No, we need more pellets. I don't like this quest. It's bad. Need more carbon. Need more carbon. Good place for dihydrogen farming, though.
Yeah.
My quest is done.
You lucky bitch.
Me too.
I'm not even half.
Well, I think you're too far away. I think it does share.
No, you guys were sharing. I was not getting any when I was even right next to you guys.
Okay.
Come feed these balls.
Gross. Last time I ever.
Hey everybody, have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown.
The fuck?
You ever need a quick pick me up? Just put my balls in your mouth.
What is that? Ooh, sodiums. And oxygens.
Feed the food. Or feed the things.
Eat the food, Tina.
Eat the food. I need to get some more water. The fuck? There's like a animal in. Oh, never mind.
What?
I thought there was an animal in space. It was not. It just looked like one of those butterfly things.
Space animal.
I'll be right back.
Yep, 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 yep. Where are you, roly-poly man? Chee, pew, 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 pew. Where are these assholes? I found like barely any of them. Wonder what hexberry is. There's a rolly. Woo! Come here, fucker. Yeah, take the food. No, I'm out of food again. Man, it would suck to be like a roly biotic thing.
What?
One of these things. It would suck to be one of them. Just saying.
You think they lead a bad life?
It doesn't look like it would be a very good one. Just rolling around doing nothing. Where are some more of these assholes? Come here, Rolly Fox. Aha, I found one. Don't run, children. Come back. I hear another Rolly. Where is he? I don't like these assholes. Roll. Woo! Next. Where the shit ass? I'm gonna go very vast distances to find like another 2 or 3 of them. Like hundreds of meters.
I'm back.
Noise.
Welcome back.
You installed the neural stimulator. Is that part of the void
In
egg
her
thing? I
butt.
think mine's still like hatching or whatever.
Gestating?
Yeah.
No, it's the thing for my jetpack.
Incubism.
Yeah, I got like 20 hours left on my shit.
Yeah, I have a while on mine. It also says I only completed like 6 missions, even though all of the missions that I did today were just... Oh, I'm looking at the Korvax. It's even worse. It says I only completed 2. Fuck.
Wow.
Bunch of bullshit. I do like the Dino Dance fucking emote on Twitch.
Dino Dance.
It's a cool one.
Where the fuck is another one of these fucking things?
Are you done?
No, I have like 10 more.
Hurry
gonna
the
go,
fuck,
like-
fuck up.
I'm going like... I'm having to go like hundreds of meters to find one. The fuck?
Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure.
Sounds dope.
The fuck kind of mission is that? Retrieve non-existent stuff from an anomalous thing.
Take some fake shit from this fake thing.
No, not even fake shit, like non-existent shit.
Whoa. It could be non-existent now, but existent when you make it.
Okay, how does that work?
Weapon depleted. Fuck you, giant roly-polies. Where are your offspring? Torturing the big ones. Oh, I found one. Wow, I only had to go 500 meters for that. No biggie.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do it. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. 25.
I thought this was a water system, but
This is not a word of planet.
no. Where I just went, it said search for a water system. And I went to one that is a 3-star water system.
Wow, sounds terrible.
And it has not updated.
go. Where is a giant patch of them like I started out with? Come here, you fuckers. Come here. Nope. And nope. And nope.
Oh yeah. Have any of you done any settler quests? Like found any
I
settler
have one
shit?
I have one settlement, but no, I haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
It's also a shitty ass settlement in a really shitty place.
Yeah, so is mine.
I need to get a good spot settlement.
I'm just gonna go with the one and only I have. This planet's kind of cool, but it's in a shitty
You
spot.
you can build with them, so that's the cool part about them.
Is this gonna be like my fucking C-class freighter where I shouldn't accept one until I like find a cool one?
No, you can have more than one.
Ooh, don't crash, don't crash.
It just takes some time to find them.
Meow.
But yeah, you can if you put, you know, the computer claimer thing down outside of like the area, it extends into the area, so then you can build into the town.
I just got like a update to the quest just by fucking landing at it.
Nice.
Oh wait, what did that say? Apply for settlement control. It also just started blasting fucking rock music.
Hell yes.
Oh, there's some straight up like SimCity, Simsian bullshit to this.
Oh yeah, big
Like,
time. You can
Fallout.
you can make the town like protect it and all that shit.
It also has a crazy maintenance cost is like ridiculous.
Yeah, but it can make you money also, from what I understand.
Some of these features for it are ridiculous. Oh shit.
There's definitely a lot in it.
Posting this. This is my.
Where the fuck
I
are
mean,
these fucking
it
things?
doesn't have many positives, but let's try it out.
What?
It's got mostly negatives, and some of them are like massive spiders, no pets allowed. Like, sounds like the world's worst retirement community.
Oh.
I don't know how to improve. Current debt is $55,000 a day.
Yours is?
Yeah, I just made a massively bad investment inside a video game.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Wait, it doesn't tell you like repair shit, right?
Yeah.
All clear.
Alright, boyos, I'm off for the night.
All right,
Hey,
girl.
good
I hope you
night.
feel better tomorrow.
Me too.
Have
Yeah,
a good
make sure you
night.
do some cocaine. It'll kill off everything.
I don't know if I have the snort power.
You don't have to. You could butt chug it.
Stare at the sun.
It's always an option, yeah.
Butt chugging in public.
People do that. Like, cocaine bumps up their butt.
People do all
like a
kinds of
thing.
weird shit.
Okay.
So yeah, just do that.
Yeah.
Rectal bump.
Sweet dreams. See you better.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, I still haven't found another one of these. I'm stuck. Like, do they stop coming out at night? Is that what's happening here?
I don't think so. I think you're having the same problem I was having yesterday where it got kind of like desynced. Because it
There's
looked
literally
for me
none.
like you'd already finished it.
No, I'm at 24 of 41,
That's crazy.
but I haven't seen a single one since the sunset. Come here, you
What
fucks.
buildings can I make?
Yeah, shoot a bunch of them. Sometimes a big old mass killing will do it. Nope, I don't see any of them.
I heard that.
You heard what?
your, your your genocidal comment.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
construction.
wasn't trying to hide it.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
These things are assholes. They all need
And
to hack.
22 seconds. What do we got here?
What the fuck? Come on, where's the daytime so I can see these things again? They're literally like, I don't know if they go into hibernation at night or what, but
I don't know.
they're nowhere to be found at the moment. It's absolutely
whoops.
stupid. Oh, they do. They go dormant. No wonder. I just fed 2 sleeping ones.
There's a buried cache at this settlement, but it says I can't mine within the settlement, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it.
Dig underneath from the outside.
You can't mine at the place at all.
Yeah, you gotta dig out from the outside in. So you're under it.
But isn't it like a top to bottom barrier?
I doubt it. It hasn't
thought
been
it
for anything
was.
else so far.
Oh. I mean, it's a pretty far distance. Like more than 100 units out. And it still says I'm within limits.
Why is that guy not?
Plug it.
100 meters not
Oh.
too bad.
What?
That 100 meters not too bad for digging up down that.
I went even further than that and still couldn't build.
I think usually the space thing is about 2 something. The zone, whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm out of food again for the 3rd time. Cool. 4th time.
5 metal plating. Fuck.
Here you go.
Shit's about to get expensive.
Everything's expensive already.
Even
And
more
I've
so.
not been keeping up with making monies.
Yeah, neither have I.
Spending a lot, not making a ton. You asshole, get back here. Fucker.
Oops.
I hate these things so much.
What? Oh, the things you're
Rolly balls.
still feeding?
Yep.
They're pretty
35 and
fucking
41.
horrible. Getting close.
37 to 41.
Yeah, if it sucks that
8.
even if it was shared, that you weren't benefiting from any of that.
It was pretty whack. $39. 40.
Yeah, dude, the settlement goes out like over 150 meters for units. Actually,
Yeah,
it goes out
I
like
think it's a-
200.
Yeah, it was like, I think it's like 200 meters.
That's crazy.
Yep. Thank you. Get out of here, assholes.
Almost.
Don't fucking blow up this whole planet.
Broke my
Justin, I'm
legs.
A-okay with you nuking this planet.
Fuck yeah.
You can nuke this.
Let's
You
figure
can
out how
nuke
to
the shit
throw
out of this
some
one.
throw some rocks at it.
You can asteroid it. You can nuke it. I don't even care.
More bullshit. I have 2. I don't have 3.
Blow it
Fucking
up.
can't make these. Oh my god. Oh, I can make this actually.
Blow them all up. Every one of them.
You're lucky, game. I just learned this. I clicked the right thing. This is a fucking shit quest, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I already had a bunch of this bullshit on me. This guy's looking for a fight. Ooh. A fight. Oh, he...
Right. You starting a fight club?
I tried to, and I just took his seat. Get up,
You took what?
dainty like and shit. I'm pretty sure he's now reading. It said he was looking for a fight, and I ran up to him, and it just sat me in his seat.
Oh. Okay. Well, how about that?
Removing beetles.
Do I have any room in my inventory? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like this other guy just said, like dreaming of flowers, so it must be kind of random.
Hire him as a farmer or some shit.
I don't think I've done enough of the other stuff in order to do that, but I am
Boomer.
trying to keep a close eye on this countdown so I can optimize finishing this shit.
Upgrade exosuit.
Oh.
Drop pod. Cool.
Right before my very eyes.
Dihydrogen. Wait. What am I supposed to put in this?
Ooh.
Yeah, jelly. Jelly. Doo-doo. Oh, near. Space anomaly. What? Diffic? My inventory is not full. Why is it saying such? Inventory full. What?
What? This thing's gonna take a fucking
It's
hour?
not full.
Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But it's not. $15 hours, 40 minutes left.
Oh, there's a
Damn.
teleporter there? There's this dude it wants me to meet?
Hmm?
I don't know how to finish this quest. I did all the things, and now it just says manager settlement. Is this like a permanent thing?
Raw.
Exactly, that's how I feel like. Eat the food, Dina. Oh, you just have to do this shit through the thing.
be right back.
Okay. I wonder if there are different qualities of these that I can find too. And just like my first ship, you're not supposed to accept the first one. And like these have different like profitabilities. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here for an hour though. Fuck. I think I actually sold something I needed. I think I got this and sold it because it was like a low class, like a B class. Looks like it's only acquired from merchants and space stations helping people for a crash ship, which might be how I got that actually, or a monolith puzzle. So I have to look out for some more of that because I don't think I can do this until that. I guess I'm gonna just go look at the space station here. Maybe we'll get lucky. just spit on my nanites. Fuck. It's alright. At least it's easy to acquire. And some of these quests I have give nanites too. I guess I can just teleport there. Welcome. We're about to finally figure out getting a bunch of glyphs, which has taken a very long time, unfortunately. It's been a fun journey, but I've fucked up quite a bit of stuff. So, including just recently selling all my shit in space for extra just pet slots, which is stupid. I think this is it. But the other part is spending all my money on this place, which I don't think is going to be worthwhile. It immediately told me it's already costing me a bunch of money. Rondo and our colleagues' factory module. A drunken brawl destroyed things. Oh. It's pretty clear there. Oh, 7 hours. Get the fuck out of here. It's very explicit with like the stuff that some of them are doing. Oh, wait, actually. Can I build more? Also, just it is getting worse. Okay. Our productivity. Trap House is currently losing money. So, let's see if these glitchy chains help. I think this is unrelated, but I can't seem to build more yet. Ooh, did I do it from outside though? No. is still pretty far. Fuck. We did it again. Interloper. I will fucking kill you. You motherfucker. I should have just done this from the start. Pure ferrite, 25. I'm gonna do that in my body suit. Boom. Yeah, I admit that's pretty good. Look at me fixing your shit, motherfucker. Lucky I can't pull out my guns in here. Take my glove off. You call me the man bat. Take that though. In your fucking butt. Oh, that's almost enough for me to afford this next thing. But still not enough. No, bro. Why does it still show this is not advanced? I guess I just have to do this for a while.
Hey, Mick.
Welcome back.
Size?
Oh shit! I didn't spell that correct.
What?
I forgot how to spell. Or just
Oh,
held onto my
okay.
keyboard a little bit too long.
Huh. Okay.
I am managing this settlement that I wonder if, like, your, capital ship and stuff, you can, like, wait on. Ooh, too fast. And not take a piece of shit one that's losing money at the start, because that's what I did.
Yeah.
It looks cool, though. People are starting to be happy, it seems like. Oh, not where I want to be.
And then... There.
Yeah, I think this is probably a bad
I
choice.
gotta find Emerald. Sheet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this next pirate quest, and then I've done enough to, I think, continue the main quest.
Noise.
I hope.
Forgot how I even found Emerald.
There's planets that have it, but you have to go to, like, the green or blue systems.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The stuff that at least required the cadmium drive. Can't believe that worked.
Yeah. Emerald drive required, cadmium drive required. Sheet. Wonder if I can find one of those that I went to and put a thing down.
Probably. I would assume so.
Maybe. Space stations. Ah, shit. No, you have to have that other drive to even get to that one. Okay. Sheet.
Well, but that's what I mean. Once you have that, then you should be able to go to any of them, though, right?
Yeah, but you can't even use the teleporter to get it to it. You have to build it to be able to even fly that ship to it. Sucks.
It does suck.
Go use my other ship, and then come back and use my other ship.
landing on another planet that was discovered by you fit in our fan buff or something where I have to discover minerals?
Noise.
I wonder if that's because we got these quests at the same time, or if like we got them while we were on the same planet.
But I think it's just that's part of the progression.
Well, this is a secondary mission.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 secondary missions you have to do
To progress the main one.
to move
Oh,
on
yeah,
to the
this
next
looks like a
primary
crash
thing.
freighter.
Yeah.
Yep. Sweet. I need another one of these. Oops.
Okay. Goddamn. Space stations. Clearance not granted.
Yeah, you can't go back to the pirate ones. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm guessing you gotta do a bunch of the pirate missions.
I have no idea, but I don't even know how to get that far out now. That was so far away. I guess I could try and use one of the gates. Your bases. The hell? Four planets. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I guess every time I should just be going to like dig out the freighter module stuff.
Yeah. That's what I found.
You don't go for the ones that like are inside of it first.
Yeah, I try and check those first, but I haven't had very good luck with those in comparison to the buried ones. Damage machinery, buried technology, phosphorus, emerald. 700 meters, okay. Or what is it?
Dude. Some of this shit. It's driving me crazy. I mined like perfectly underneath this thing, but it's inside an area.
Oh yeah. I've done that before, and then I've gotten lost underground, just trying to like fucking.
I didn't get lost. It's
Get
just
to shit.
mad. Like.
Where was that phosphorus mine?
Maybe I did get lost.
Oh, it's a cow creature. Creepy. Ow. What was that? The fuck? I'm so confused. What is attacking me? There are giant living trees that look like bloody veins
It's
in this
pretty fucked
area.
up.
It's really creepy.
Where's my ship? Fuck.
That's enough of that. Okay. Do.
I'm not sure if I fucked this up or not. I should just do.
back in my computer. I've actually been looking for this. Thank you. Ooh, earned a trophy.
Nice.
Warp 75 times. Emerald, rusted metal, magnetized ferrite. Looks pretty. The one with the ring. Selenium. Gold diamond. haulers are so expensive. I want one, but I can't justify dropping like 50 million on one.
Haulers?
Then you
Yeah, I
have
know.
to,
I've seen a
like,
couple of those.
outfit it. They're like 50 million for an A class or higher. And I'm like, I would love one to be able to haul, but like 50 million.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some shuttles that have been more expensive than that too.
Yeah, and shuttles are absolutely useless. Like, there's no point. Like, maybe when I'm a billionaire, I'll be cool with dropping 50 mil on one, but I'm far from that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a max to how much money you can have either.
No, I don't think there is.
Oh shit, I got my fucking ship on accident.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I can't.
I did it.
What?
Had to defend my base.
Oh. Oh yeah, the Sentinel incursion ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you
Oh,
have made a
yeah.
base in.
Yeah, I told you that. Well,
Do you know what it was
I have
rated or
one
whatever?
settlement. The settlement?
Yeah, like how much it can profit or whatever.
Nope, I haven't fucked with it at all.
Yeah. Well, I think
I
it
just
costs you
kept
money if you
on-
don't fuck with it.
Oh yeah?
I'm
Oh,
not sure yet.
It hasn't been enough for me to care, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was wanting to find a different one. And I think you can replace the one you have.
That'd be cool.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, no. Fucking Dread Knight battle, of course. Cool. fucking missile? No idea. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Frost. $142 million for an A-class.
Oh yeah. Shit gets crazy.
Giant freighter.
That's what I was saying. I think I'm gonna need at least 100 or 300 if I want to try and get an S class.
Yeah, I think you're talking probably at least 200.
Not looking good.
Gamma root. Could be worse. Could be
Always
like
could be
$500 million.
worse.
A cool planet. It's daytime. Gamma intensive planet. Lost. Gamma. Nuclear planet. Fungal. Hey, Ghost. What you doing? Meow. What? Hey, Ghost. Meow. Meow. What do you want? Very talkative kitty tonight, huh? Hey, chatty kitty. What? Fuck this place.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right. Okay. Whoa. Fractured planet. That's crazy. That's awesome. There's only 3. Unstable, empty, and fractured. Wow. How far can I go?
Well, there's definitely alcohol involved at the party next door. Is there some girl like
Noise.
crying on the curb?
It's a quinceañera, obviously.
I don't know if
There's
that's
gonna
actually
be
what it
tears.
is. They might actually be older than that. It could be like a college graduation party or something. Who knows?
Wine Dark Planet. I've never seen this before.
Actually, no. It's not the right time of year for that. Plants. I can't tell when. Do you know, like, for a fact when you're locked out of doing the main mission stuff?
Do you know? What do you mean?
Like, I've gone to a couple of things for the Knoll stuff, but it seems like I haven't been able to actually progress. So I've continued doing some of these side quests, but it hasn't told me to go back to doing any of the main quest stuff yet.
Well, yeah, like I still have I'm still working on, like I was never able to get um the space anomaly beyond the system one done, the reset the simulation one.
Okay.
So I have no idea. I'm still sort of like stuck. I'm working on this, basically like the end quest, I think,
Okay.
or like close to the end. But I simultaneously haven't finished that one. So this planet's crazy. Dark wine planet. It is pretty. Infested planet. fuck is a star bulb? Change the nest. The fuck? Main down. Oh.
What the fuck was that? Be right back.
Booked it. Shit.
I'm back.
That would be. Okay.
there you are.
Huh?
Oh, my cat. I heard him earlier. But he must have gone hiding. I think he's a little freaked out from all the neighbors' music.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ghost gets that way too. I cannot find a fucking outlaw system for the life of me.
Yeah, he
I
is
don't
just
know
chilling here.
how.
Nope. Does she chill on like, on like your lap? Or like will she hang out on your lap for a long
Ghost?
period of time? Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He'll like do it when I'm laying down or like if I'm sitting down, especially on a couch, like he'll curl up next to me. But when I'm on
Yeah.
my like computer chair, he will only sit for like a few seconds or like 30 or 60 seconds at a time.
Oh no, Ghost loves watching gaming. It's weird. Like, when I used to sit in front of the computer, she'd be like sitting on my lap just watching the screen thinking it was like fascinating.
That's awesome. Oh shit, I forgot to say
It was
something.
kind of fun. That's not good. Ooh, okay. Holy shit.
What? What happened? Ooh, hello, actual ceiling. Yeah, thankfully I finished most of the stuff for Outlaw and have a decent ship, so some of the stuff I might need to do when I go back. Yeah, for sure. You too. It's the freaking weekend.
6 planets.
I'm not entirely sure.
Ooh, finally found an outlaw station. Yes.
Somebody was just actually talking about that in my chat. Wait, you just found your first Outlaw station?
No, I'm in the center of the galaxy. I've been looking for one in the middle for a while though.
Right on.
Ooh, solar sail, C-class.
This thing originally said it was here. But I think it might be one off.
Are you a cargo ship?
No, we have not. So I guess while I'm teleporting, or when I finish this warp, I'll show you. some of this, but have gotten a little ways into it. So that's where I'm at right now, actually. Well, this is actually where I'm at right now.
Wait,
But I also just...
one of those.
Oh, I'm close on this too. Wait, yeah, that's on this actually. Have you found more than one black hole?
No, I need to go searching. That's like my next spiel.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know you can like run it really fast, but I decided, and I think most of the people I'm playing with have been fairly sidetracked. Person in my chat was saying you can finish it in like 40 hours. Yeah, I think I think I need to do more of this in order for that to happen, though. Like, I think I need to have this happen in order to get more of those, because I still only have one. So actually, I wonder if there's anything I can do to activate these. Yeah. So for this, I need to continue this part, which, in order to prove my place, I think means I need to get this to 100. So actually, I'll just do that. You already did the thing, Con, where you got your shit, you're standing to like 100 with yours is the Gek or whatever.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, actually, before I go here, is this even...
I'm fucking it up right now because I'm
Is
attacking
this the
some
right
traders.
system? Yeah, I'm not even the right... not even the right system. This one might be... Nope. Where do I have quests? I mean, I have this, which I don't know why it's highlighted like gold. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to get this, like, respect or, like, standing is what I'm working on right now. So that I can continue with that. It just wants me to turn this in here and talk to people. Interesting. Okay. If I can do it in one station. I'm at like 76 out of 100, so I wonder if I can get all the way there just talking to people in a station. Probably not.
Who am I supposed to sell shit to?
Yeah, I thought there were some vendors you could like practice your speech and stuff with too. It's not what I wanted. on. Yeah, probably.
Go sell this too.
Little oh, I fucked that up. Shit. One of their words is convergence, though. Shit. I think they're setting off fireworks in the street. 'Cause my front door cameras are going off like crazy.
Oh, okay.
Get wild. Yeah, they totally are. And one of the cars in front's alarms is going off. Interesting.
Huh.
It's standing that I need, but I'm just trying to successfully complete these things so that I can figure out. Shit. Because then I can get like 2 standing per person, but instead I'm fucking it up. But if I practice it correctly and get the word correctly, it's a double win. I feel like I can do that and then just give them a gift and get 2 standing. But I keep losing standing by fucking up the word stuff. No. Oh, hey. Magic.
Where do I go sell this shit? Got it.
You're not the right person.
Nice.
Yeah, you do, but this might be faster. I was doing missions, but some of it, like the plant stuff, probably takes way longer than me, like just risking doing a dialect and a gift thing.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back, Justin.
Right on. Valuable. Fuck. Accept my gift. Oh, this dude looks kind of cool. Upgrade. Didn't understand. Work it. Make it. Do it. Harder. Better. Faster. Stronger. Shit. Shit. That worked out. Overall net positive. But yeah, I think I should see while I'm here what missions are specifically Korvax. Not any that I'm on now. Okay, let's do this then. Yeah. These rewards are kind of trash, but need the standing. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hopefully this shock mount works. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. I just didn't want to like look it up. I get that there's also probably like things with this being out for a while where I could look up the right things for a lot of the stuff, but my philosophy is just to try and do it, even if I fuck it up, which I have done quite a few times already. But I found a dope ship early on, and apparently haven't been doing too horribly. I also got some really nice attachments where I'm getting a ton of credits for scanning stuff, and that all seems to be going pretty well. I forgot to actually record a bunch of my scans, but yeah, I'm actually getting wrong thing. I'm getting a ton of money because I also supercharged some of my scanning slots that give me like crazy like rewards. So it's been working out pretty well on that respect. But getting the reputation is something I've been lagging behind on, which is why I'm now kind of like locked on the main quest. So for those that just joined, I'm still pretty early on in the main quest, but trying to figure this shit out. I'm betting it's this thing down here. Yep. I don't know if when I save matters either. Oh, 400? I'm nowhere near that. I just started last week. And it's a game I was conflicted on actually playing because I usually don't want to support stuff that was like misrepresented at the start, but the devs seem to have put a fuck ton of effort and time into making this a fun game, and more than, well, in some cases maybe not entirely everything at especially launch that they'd promised, but they've pulled out a lot of the stuff that they had mentioned at the beginning, and it seems to be playing pretty well. I'm also playing crossplay with another person right now, so I know that's something they also didn't add until relatively recently. But it seems to be working fairly okay sometimes when we're also synced, which we're currently not. Synced in terms of like game, like progress. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting a ton of money just for scanning animals from, yeah, like 137,000. So from the scanner upgrades. The animals seem to be giving me a shitload. So I think that's all I needed here. I also don't fully know if there is a huge benefit to scanning everything, like all the rocks, all the stuff. I get that like there's a mission to do that where I'd set up my first base, and I think there's a benefit to doing it at least once, it seems like. These things are so fucking weird. I have one of these like as a pet, as a creature that I found on another planet, or a variant of this, which it looks so weird. Come here, buddy. Can I summon him? I thought I can summon him. No. They're so fun though. Oh, maybe I can summon him outside of here? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I know I can like salvage ships and stuff, which I've already done. I also made the mistake of like spending most of my nanites on like companion slots, so that was a big stupid thing apparently that I also can't show right here, I guess, anymore. Oh yeah, maybe like, so I bought all the slots already. So that was dumb, but yeah, we're figuring it out, getting the hang of it. I love the flying and the dog fighting and stuff. Like, it's one of the things that, like, having been in, like, held the joystick and pseudo-piloted a couple real planes, like, some of that stuff feels, it can be a little buggy at times, especially with, like, the crashes and how close you get, but the flying and piloting stuff seems pretty nice. And I like the transitions, like outside of right here where it like has a little lag as you exit atmosphere, like get into like low planetary orbit. It works pretty well, and I like the transitions a lot. Actually, before I return to that person, I think I have other stuff I can do in this system. Oh, I probably could have just done this with those things on that planet, actually. $20,000? I mean, feel free to post. Yeah, but I've never seen 20,000 per hour. Post the deets. If it's not glitchy or like scummy, I'm totally down. I was hoping there might be some I could just shoot with my ship, but because this isn't like an abundant animal planet, right? Yeah. Regular. Let's see how quickly we can kill 10. Sorry, buddy. It's for a quest. You feel fucking horrible. So it's probably a child one too. This is fucking so bad. Sorry, I'm trying to gain status with an alien race. Come here, little buddy. The dying... the dying sounds are the worst, too. It sounds so sad. Come here, little bud. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. That fucks the ground up pretty well too. Oh man. Curious deposit? I haven't seen a curious deposit yet. Yeah, I didn't even know I could do that. I also don't. Some of these things are... Oh, shit. They're very cute. I feel bad shooting them. I guess I can just do it like this. Yeah, my ship has space. Ooh, I want to keep that. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I'll have to look that up on the wiki or something then. I haven't seen anything like that yet. I probably need to just advance, or as soon as I can get this reputation, I think I'll be far enough along on the main one. Like, I just did the first, like, Stargate kind of mission, where I got, like, the glyphs, but I don't have any of the... I just did that one, but found out that I haven't collected any of these. Like, I think this is what I need to get to some of that other stuff. But I don't think I can do that until I do this. Or until I do the thing that, yeah, where I need their approval. Oh. Sweet. And just like port back and forth. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Oops. Two more. Alright. Done murdering. I need Mordite too, though. I know I can, like, plant it, but I haven't gotten a farmer yet either. Yeah, I do need nanites, so I'll have to look into that and like figure out that kind of world. But I think in order to get to some of that stuff, I probably need to do this like glyph stuff. But I think this should hopefully, I don't know how much each mission gives me, but that's 2 more that I think should be directly for them. So hopefully this will be enough to get the rep I need. Or hopefully they've at least reset on the station so I can continue talking to them and not fucking up learning their words. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up. Fuck. Can I give him a gift? Shit. I'm out of gifts. Or they're on my big ass ship. My capital ship. I think if it all says visited, it means it hasn't reset, right? Yeah, I've already got everything from these ones. Nope, I don't think that was enough. Bullshit. Alright. This should go. Oh, wait. Will this just automatically update if I already have it on me? That's nice. Oh, but I have to take it to one of those fucking places. Yeah. I can't just hand it in. But hopefully if it's in this system, it'll also be a Corvax thing, and I can talk to more there. I got really lucky. It's actually on stream. I was just like sitting around it. I knew to go to 3-star areas because one of the people I've been playing with found an S-class there, and I looked up some of the stuff for like finding the exotics. And so I just went to, actually, I'm not in space anymore, but I went to just a 3-star like base or space station and found it, which is super nice. And then I upgraded the hell out of it, which I still have some like B class and some trash stuff, but a lot of the stuff I got for it, like I spent a bunch on. So we've been doing the daily, or like daily plus weekend stuff to get a bunch of the Quicksilver. Not on, not on the first wave. So I sat there for like 3 hours. But I was doing other stuff going back and forth. But yeah, it was very boring stream. If I look back on it, which I do, it was pretty, I can't imagine it was super fun to watch. Do what it takes. Actually, is that a squid type right there? That's a fucking squid type right there, too. Where is your pilot? Like, that's an S-class right here. Where's the fucking pilot at, though? Oh, this is probably a person's. Is there another human being here? I'm so confused right now. Like, I found this whole planet and shit, right? Yeah, discovered yesterday by me. Also by me. Also by me. Okay. Where's this fucking thing's pilot at? No! Big sad. I don't know, but that... too distracted. Can I do that from when I got out of my ship? Will it be there again? Oh, that is like 3 minutes ago. I did choose the right thing, right? This says 56 though. I'm pretty sure I clicked the right thing. Either way, if I don't get it again, it's just fate. But yeah, I've had some lucky finds. I do not want to spend hours here tonight. I know it can spawn here now, though, so I should probably put, like, a base computer down, I think, right? It should have saved when I got out of my ship, right? It shouldn't have. No, it was a few minutes before that from what I reloaded. Like, even if I go here now, it's still 22:53, even though now it's like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, so I still have that, so I'm assuming that means I loaded the right one, but it's not here. Oh, shit. I wonder if it was like he had gotten in the thing right as I got out of mine, and it was already set to take off. And I just... Yeah, I mean, this is the right place. Because I still have to turn the thing in here. Like, I haven't done the thing. Or I just did the thing here. So it probably... Actually, it probably saved when I turned the thing in. Because now I just buy and sell, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. But I do not want to spend an hour here. This fucking game. RNGesus. Or I wonder if I reload that save and not in multiplayer. Yeah, so I'm gonna just try and do this. And see if this changes it. It's worth a shot. I just couldn't believe, while talking about getting lucky, well, not necessarily super lucky, while getting lucky in a place that I knew had a high likelihood of at least spawning an S-class, but getting lucky with the exotic, and also being a Kansas City Chiefs fan and getting this perfect red and yellow, red and gold. Like, the fact that you can't paint them, I don't know that I would have gone with, like, a Chiefs color thing, but, like, this is cool. This also is not where I was, which is hilarious. So, we'll try it again, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I reloaded the same exact thing, and it's still the same restore point. But what's interesting is it has the mission completed, so it still says return to the mission agent. But I don't think I have the trade post. Well, I can at least do the scan, I think, right? Give me. That's on a totally different planet now, too. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know if this is the same thing, though. No, this is not. I've never even scanned this one before. All right, well, I'll just have to watch my own stream and figure that out if I want to go back. But yeah, that's crazy. Actually, I don't even want to do this. It's probably just going to make me sad. I'm just going to go turn this in. Get that rep. Oh, I need to go back to multiplayer, though. Ooh, I wonder if that's why it took me back further, though. It is because I did single player. Let's see what happens if I reload again now into multiplayer. Nope. Didn't even give me the option. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so that just auto-saved right there. Well, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can go back and watch and then have a squid sesh. No, I'd rather find like a crashed and like fix and repair one that's needing recovery than sit at another place for like 3 hours. Oh, that's not where I need to go though. Am I in the right system? No. Where the fuck is my friend at? Alright. Well. Oh, and there's no teleporter in these. Is there? Yeah, or like the subreddit. I saw some of that, but I don't even have, like, I don't have the rep to use coordinates yet. So, like, that's why I wanted to stop reading about some of the shit I haven't done, because people started talking about glyphs and shit that I don't even have yet. On a pirate thing? I thought the pirate things didn't have... Oh, maybe you can go out, but you can't come back? It usually says, I don't have rep to come back. Yeah, clearance not granted. I'm not fucking popular enough. I can go, I know how to get out of here. What was this one? This doesn't, yeah. I guess this doesn't say the race when I'm on that menu. Yeah, I can't put in the glyphs yet though, because I haven't, like, that's what I'm trying to get this rep for. I need this standing in order to continue the main quest that lets me unlock the portal glyphs. So that's where I'm at. I don't even have any. I just did the first thing with the first Stargate yesterday. Or like even for these planets that I just like reloaded because I knew that I could come back to here. Like I'm pretty sure I discovered all this stuff. Like I just started playing this, you know, like last week. Or just like a few days ago. So all this stuff I've mostly done just in the last like, you know, 72 hours-ish. So I've gotten lucky with finding some cool ships. Or even just like 3 hours with having less than like, I don't know, 50, 40. I've gotten lucky finding even some of the stuff that I have had this quickly. Yeah, but I just started, so I don't want to just spend a bunch of time doing these things again. I do feel slightly compelled to figure out exactly where I was. But either way, I've at least recovered back to my log. And all I need to do, it seems like, is turn this in and talk to... I should probably do, actually, a couple of these. And then just talk to a few more Korvax. And I should be good. Schmooze my way into the rest of this. I don't see my ship either. Oh. It's... What the fuck is this shit? I hope it doesn't crash me as I take off. You can't make it up. You can't make this shit up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking money drain. Oh, is this actually... This might be why I'm losing. Actually, I have a good amount of money, too. Didn't use that. I know I have another mission to go here again. Yeah, no, it's the fucking weirdest shit. This place also seemed so cool before I found it. Ooh. But it sucks. It's losing so much money. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have picked this place, because the math itself is bad from the start. Trying to get away. I have to kill sentinels though too, right? Yeah. Okay. How dare you, sir? Ooh, that's bad. There we go. Shit! Bummer. Big bummer. Now I have to go back. At least I didn't lose rep. And hopefully my shit didn't disappear. Oh. Right fucking here. This is perfect. Could have been way worse. Is any of my shit broken though? No? Oh yeah. Carbon, oxygen, shit, I don't have any oxygen on me. Yeah, I don't have the way to refine. Can you refine oxygen from carbon? No, that just makes condensed carbon. I don't think I have a way to get oxygen without running around and just fucking picking it up. Shit! That's not gonna be good. Well, I at least can put this in. Okay. Get out of my trap house. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, head does way more than the legs. Fuck these people. Thanks. Yeah. All it took was a death. I don't actually even have anything to do here. Besides kill sentinels, apparently. Okay. please have found in the fucking list of things I can choose from. Of course it is not. Although I did learn nanites from them, I think, right? Can I just choose anything they've taught me? Oh, shit. Losing status. No, I had the same problem earlier where I chose convergence because I learned that from them and I still lost status. I swear to God, this is like just semi-random. Will this be enough? I do need this. So we get the data beam. Nope. Oh, did I turn this in? Does it matter where you fucking turn it in? It probably does. It also tells me to like press escape and choose a Corvax mission, but I don't. None of this shit tells me what it is from here. Like, I don't know who's for what. I'm pretty sure this shit I just picked up is not Corvax, but this definitely is because it's right after I got the Corvax thing. That's not creepy at all. This game is really good at making you forget what the fuck you were actually trying to do like 2 hours ago and sending you on extremely fun and interesting but like wild tangents. And also not explaining, like, I still don't know before I land on this planet. Oh, I guess I'm already in atmosphere, but like how exactly to differentiate between, other than like what system I'm in, like what race the missions I'm doing are for, since that matters. Yeah, I'm just trying to do the main quest too, and I somehow have ended up with 5 pages of side quests. Like, I get that some of these I've had for a while, actually, and I need to do, actually, this one, I think, and this one, to unlock more blueprints that I need for this thing that tells me I need to do more blueprints. But yeah, it's fucking nuts. That looks cool. I think it's shittier than my current one, though. Yeah, it is. Oh, actually, time to offload some gold. And these things. I don't know what some of this shit's for, or if I should be selling it, but it seems good to hold on to. Yeah. Wait, this is the informant. Sure. Thankfully I have your bribe, sir. The end. Ah. Yeah. I don't know if like where I turn in the quests matters either, or also if I should be doing the rest of this on this planet. I should probably actually. I'm much more of a like physical touch than words of affirmation or gifts kind of person, but these people I seem to get standing from randomly when I talk to them, but giving them gifts always seems to work. I need to go back to my ship, actually. My frigate. My shitty Class C frigate that I also didn't know until after, that you shouldn't accept your first one because it's always trash, and you can get like an S-Class if you just also spend like 3 hours doing the same shit I did. Well, even worse than what I did to get my ship. Like, save scumming almost, but... Oh, that's really far. That's not very far. Yeah. I will need to do that because I found out. I did find a nice one, like an A-class one, but it was like 100 and some million, and I thought I was doing pretty good farming chlorine and gold and stuff and getting to like 30 million. But yeah. The frigate I have works. Or freighter I have works. I've already upgraded my frigate to S-Class just by sending out missions the last 2 days. So that's another reason I need to go back there. I can't land. Just to debrief. I wish you could do some of that remotely too. What the fuck? Still 400, 500 meters away. It's probably that thing up there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I wish this game had a grapple hook. The jetpack's dope, but it'd be nice to just Batman or Spider-Man my way up the way, too. Interloper. It's kind of passive aggressive. Did your job for you. Oh, actually. Okay. That's all I need to do on this planet, right? How do I tell if they're predatory? Diet processes dirt. Fucking dirtier. Oh, so the Mordite ones are probably the ones. Okay. I need Mordite. I've only lucked out and found them like stalking and killing these things. And then I kill them. Eat fucking dirt. So stupid. Mostly rocks. Also, that looks important. I've been to a thing like that. Dink. Just gonna... Nothing else. Sweet. Oh, that is far. Don't get smashed. Oh, wait, can I ask this thing two things? No, just one. Okay. Welcome back. You missed my cat. He was very friendly for 5 minutes. He'll probably be back soon. Running out of space. Sweet. Even though none of these people are the racing stuff I need to be doing. And I never found any meat-eating things on this planet. Don't see any bad animals. We'll just go get more gifts and turn this shit in. Should be enough. Welcome to my trash C-Class starter freighter. pause all of the upgrades of absolutely nothing because I don't want to continue upgrading this piece of shit. I have a lot of things to upgrade. Oh, ooh, I'm at 5 now. I lied. I'm gonna upgrade one thing. Because I think this lets me transport stuff. Yes. Yes. Antimatter. 10 wiring looms. Okay. This is doable. Yeah, no, this thing is fucked. But I have already started building out this stuff, so we've got 0, 1, 2, and 3 also in order, which took longer than I would like to admit. Same with rotating these stupid things that always seem to never flow all the way up. It's a good starter thing. Forgot where my turn in my quest thing is, though. No, it's right here. Loss is substantial. Sorry, guys. You're my only ship. That's it. Ship. I need to get more ships, too. Sorry. Okay, gifts. I need gifts. From Viking. I think. Should just triple check that. No. Corvax. Yeah. Corvax. I have a bunch of these. I don't really know what's important or not yet. I'm pretty sure I just sell some of this stuff. Just in case, we'll hoard the fuck out of it. Pretty sure I don't need to deliver any of that stuff. Ooh. Okay, that's a good amount of space. I don't think I need these either. How many more things do I need? I have... Oh wait, take those away. 8. And I need... 19. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just do it all. not like anything else. It's a lot of shit. Probably should have just teleported. Screw it. Physics aren't perfect, but it is super fun. Attitude question mark. Fuck. No, thank you. Ooh, that is. Wow, I think that's probably just from this, right? Yeah. Still pretty bad. Well, but I still have to come in here to get my money, right? Yeah, I probably should have just scanned it. I did. But this also gives me increased cred with these dudes. Teach me words. Be my friend. I like that they all wave now. Oh. Too busy. Nope. No help. Oh, I've never used one of these before. I just unlocked the thing for it. Yeah. I have enough treats now. Treats? I have enough gifts. Hopefully make them like me. That was just a... I think it seems to happen, like, pretty regularly now. After I've been playing for a while. But I still haven't found a good one. Yeah, I just went to the space station, right? Wrong side. Oh yeah, I still need to that thing, retrieve non-existent data. They're getting expensive. No, I was on the right side. Yeah, I guess it does matter where you turn them in at. Whoops. Guess we'll get the rest from talking to people. I'll shed my utadong. I lore purify. Touched me. My bubble. Person who touches me is the one who teaches me the word please. The irony. Please? It doesn't sound good. Just take my treats. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, might be a different thing. Ten more, shit. Disappointing. This fucking guy. Shit. Fuck. No! Give this asshole my fucking treats. Poor guy. Ooh, those things are worth a lot. And the only place I found them is from like the space traders. Suit. Oops, wrong person. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Shit. I know I've learned this from them too. No! No! It's fucking just constant blue balls. I already did it with them. Just, I don't know how many more treats I have. Let's do this. Fuck. Shit. so close. Oh shit. Well, that'd be cool. I mean, I've been kind of fucking up a lot of these, so maybe not, but I'm getting better, I think. If it's at a place like this, at least I just recently have gotten out of my ship, maybe. I hate this fucking person, though. I wish you could kill some of these people. It's probably one benefit of Starfield. Bethesda's at least ability to let you randomly kill things. I do not know. I know I have less than 100 of all of them. But, findings? Sweet. Let's just look. I have 97, and Corvax is definitely the most. So if I go to here, I think... Is it this? Gek. Oh, it doesn't give me a count. Well, that's stupid. I have a good amount for Gek, but less than 100, and not as many for Viking. So less than like 25. Well, no, this is like 8, 16, 24-ish for Viking. So I don't know how many there are, but judging by this, there's, I don't know, at least a couple hundred, or 150, 100 and some, more than 100, since I need 100 just to finish this stupid shit. Well, no, I guess this is rep. I'm confusing words with rep, but there's more than 100 words. There have to be, just based on those pages, unless the 5th page is like mostly empty. No, I hate this one. Back out. I think I can get by just giving a few more people treats, though. Wow. Wow. Spoilers, also. No, I don't mind. That's actually... I don't know if that's promising or also disheartening, because I hope I don't have to do this a whole lot more. I was kind of hoping this might be like a one and done, or like last time I have to schmooze these fucks. I need 2 more, right? Yeah. But that's a lot. A lot more than I thought. From some napkin math. Yeah, I mean, I figure a lot of this stuff is just like if you want 100% it or like end game. Hell yeah. Alright. Sweet. About damn time. I'm not entirely sure what that did, though. I thought it was supposed to unlock the next thing in this, but it's just telling me, oh, just pin the medal to myself. This is fucking kindergarten. Apparently. I did it! What now, though? No, it still just says that now. Shit. Oh. Do I have to do this for all the people? I probably have to do this for all the people. That makes sense. I'm pretty high, I guess, with the Viking. But I'm barely even friends with benefits with the Gek. But I thought I had more words. It's only 43 with the Gek. Shit. No, I haven't even like raided or done any of the. I shot one of them, one of their like freighters accidentally. That's the only bad thing I think I know I've done. Yeah, I've only done like 4 outlaw missions total. I've killed a bunch of people though. That have. I'm like the anti-pirate, which still requires violence, but I figured I'd be able to like turn this in. No. Guess not. So we'll pin the next one on, which is what I meant to do when I was there. Pin. I really do want to do something different though. Like I'm assuming, oh yeah, I need to do this. So I can plant stuff. But I want to do this, because I saw this opened up too, right before I was coming back here actually. Oh yeah, I haven't been back there in a while. I probably need to go talk to that dude about black holes and shit, or this Atlas interface thing too, but I saw one popped up actually. So I think I already have the next Atlas thing. Yeah. All the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Also a pirate system. But I'll summon the anomaly here, assuming I don't get into like some weird firefight right when I warp here. Oh, well this thing's just right here. That's convenient as hell. I love that. Oh, I'm so close on this too. I should have just finished this. Fuck. And I forgot to do this too, even though I bought it. God. I hate this game. It's too distracted. I don't think any of these are going to be the right people. Take your nanites though. I've never seen this before either. Fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not gonna get a whole lot fucking better super soon. I also haven't even figured out what this like Pokemon shit does. But this seems cool. And I have started the quest for this thing, which I actually got from a person I've been playing with who got it from just like a person here. So I didn't actually get that fully legit. Well, I mean I did, but like somebody just gave it to the person I know. Okay. I don't know where I turn in. I don't think there is a thing for me to turn this in. I'm guessing maybe I have to do them all first, because it just changed to this. So maybe I have to do all 3 first. Yeah, I haven't. I have like a couple things. I've got this little weird looking. At first, I thought it was like a bunny looking bear, but then I realized they're horns, and that's kind of cool. And then I got this earlier today, also on stream, but you can't ride it. And then I got this like Triceratops that's mounted to a much larger like dinosaur body, but it has like a battle helmet by default. Yeah, so I like to like this fucking thing is hilarious because I can ride it too. I wonder if it'll let me summon its ghost. I've seen that like here a couple times. No, it's great. But it runs around all stupid like when it runs, it's very hilarious. This fucking thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like a demon Ewok. So I need to breed the shit out of that thing for sure. Okay, guess I'll go and finish. Oh wait, no. Before I get distracted, we'll go back to the ship, install the stuff, and then I'll do the Viking, I guess. Wish I should probably get off here soon. I'm already past my schedule. I am having fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. Yeah, I'm so fucking close on this. What was I thinking? This turned into a mess. I started out trying to organize things. It didn't stay organized very long. Wires are like the only thing I don't have. Fuck. Yeah, shit. I can make these though. That's what I needed, right? Boop. 0. Oh, wait. Wrong color. Am I crazy? Hello, buddy. I know. You wanna hang out? Oh. Okay. I just need to buy a bunch of wiring looms, I guess. Thought I had at least a few. Of course. Shit. Not very far. I just did the first thing, and now it's like incubating or something. Yeah, it's like maturing. So I'm sure I can check that actually. Maybe. No, it does not tell me. I'm assuming it'll just tell me when it's done, but it said it was going to take like a whole day, and I'd started that earlier today. So I think it'll be tomorrow before I can do that. I'm not sure how that works. I'm assuming it's not like playtime for multiplayer, but maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how some of that works. Like the freighter quests seem to work when I'm offline, so I'm assuming this should be the same. But should be on like part 3 tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, okay, neural stem is too fragile for use, so I still have another 14 hours, 16 minutes, and 49 seconds. This place is super cool. But I should probably go off this, I guess. I also didn't realize the first, like, 2 times I came here that I can run over all these fucking balls and get words from this thing. Like, I realized I could get it from this one, and then was like, oh, maybe it's just from the ones that are on, like, the path here, because I ran around a couple and it didn't give me them. And then the last time I was here, I ran around all of them and learned, like, 10 words. So. Another thing I probably would have learned super fast if I just looked it up. Yeah, I didn't know I should run over all of these things, though. It does take a fair bit of time. Especially since you can't do the, like, punch jump thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I realized I already fucked up, like, by not doing it the first couple times I came here, since it seems to be, like, a fixed number of chances. But like the other stuff, I'm also hoping I just learn a lot of it. Oh, hey, I just got an achievement. Babelfish from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think I got all of them. Sneaky ones in the little circles. Yep. Oh, that looks different. Oh, it normally gives me warp cores too. Fuck. Oh, that's new. does this mean? I also don't know if it matters that I have all these stupid things on me, but I've been making them every time I've learned one thing, and it seems to like eat the one from before, so then I have to like make them all over again, which I clearly don't have the mats to do right now. Maybe I do actually. Pure ferrite, 100. Where's my dust? Okay. Right on it. Okay. Appreciate the tips. Oh shit. Just short. Oh, also this is broken somehow. Oh yeah, I knew this. Shit. So many distractions. To the end result. Two of what? Oh, the end result of the thing that I don't have yet from this thing. Yeah, I don't have any oxygen. 132,000. It's not shit. Heart of the Sun. Okay. So I don't need to be messing with really crafting all that stuff right now then, and just wasting a bunch of my inventory space. That's what it seems like. It's a cool looking planet. Search for a water system. See, I've had this quest too, but I wonder if it was because I didn't have enough rep or whatever, but I've found a few water stations. It just doesn't seem to have really mattered for this quest. Like, I'm in a water station right now, and it's still telling me to find a water station. Yeah, I figured it was good to have them. But, like, some of this stuff, or whatever that was, it was like, find a water station. Guess I need to do that anyways. Well, isn't that convenient? should also go to the space station to see if I can buy oxygen and a wire on them. Oh, I can't hear. Well, maybe. Fucking pirates. Oh, yeah, so that if I die, I don't, like, have it on my body. Yeah. I've already lost everything in one scenario. A couple days ago, while playing with a friend, I DC'd while we were doing a anomaly quest, Nexus quest, and when I rejoined, my body and my gravestone was gone. That was fun. But that's really the only negative experience I've had at all. And I clearly haven't learned my lesson for a very short period of time. I was trying to keep this mostly empty, but as you can see, I'm not doing a very good job of that now. Hopefully one of these assholes can sell me stuff I need, though. Oh, wait. I wanted to go to a different system so that I could max my convene stuff, too. I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to do 12 things right now, which I'm sure everyone who's playing this game is trying to do. Ugh, there's no regular trader, is there? It's just gonna be all these pirate assholes. Ooh, oh, it's so expensive though. I need this. I don't even know where to actually get this besides here, but that is pricey. Oh, this isn't the right thing either. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Wait, this is the right guy, isn't it? Can I just give a couple of these dudes? Yeah, here. Is there one more of you here? I guess I could wait for a pilot to come in. That'd probably take a little bit longer than I'd want. Yeah, I thought about, so when I started this with a couple of people I know, the permadeath stuff and hardcore stuff's always intriguing, but the thought of just losing everything and dying to a glitch or something would just, I don't know that I'd want to continue after that shit. Wait, can I just give this guy 2 of these things? Hooray, did that work? No? Oh, it did work. Fucking yeah, that's awesome. Ah, perfect. Alright. Oxygen, wiring looms. Oh, well, I guess I need to do this thing.
Justin, you gotta see this thing.
Have you been muted this entire time?
I just came back 20 minutes ago, but you were talking to your friend, so I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt, but you have to see this thing.
Where are you?
I just texted it to you.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Look how crazy that thing is.
Did you text it? Text?
Yeah, phone text.
iMessage. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hey, the fuck?
Right?
Cat's also knocking shit off. Hey, just knock the fucking.
Isn't
dude
that
stuff.
crazy?
That is crazy.
No.
Wait, can you ride that?
Yeah, I'm on its back in the picture. Look at it. Isn't that wild?
That is wild. That's much bigger than I thought too.
I know. I was like, holy shit, this is crazy.
We'll join in. Yeah, I know somebody who joined in and oh, I see this scaly planet thing you were talking about too. Has played this before, was talking about stuff and giving me some good tips while I was
Nice.
flailing around. But I'm probably gonna get off soon.
Yeah, me too.
Made more progress than I'd planned, but yeah, I also fucked up a bunch of stuff.
Oh, what happened?
I just took forever to do the reputation stuff.
Oh. Yeah, when I got back, I tried to go to an outlaw system, not realizing that if you start doing any of the outlaw missions, it makes you, like, not be able to be welcome in the, let's call it Alliance planet zones.
Oh, I'm doing
So
one of those things right now.
the Viking, like, banned me from all of their planets, so now I'm trying to do Viking missions.
Where the fuck? Have you had to go swimming
Oh, yeah.
for a ship?
You have to go really far out, too.
I think I can land this sucker nearby. No, that wasn't my friend's. I also saw a squid ship.
Oh,
That-
yeah? I want one.
Took off, like, I mean, I never
Yeah,
saw anybody get in it. Like, I think I just missed the pilot.
Oh, that's cool. That's rare.
I mean, losing
I've been thinking about trying to
losing
go
it
for one next,
was
honestly.
definitely not cool.
Well, there's tons of crashed ones, so don't worry, you'll get one.
I don't know what this thing I'm supposed to be doing right now is. I'm supposed to be finding a starship, but it's, like, in the water.
Oh, yeah. I've had a couple like that, actually.
Hopefully it's a squid. Is that how it works? Is it like Little Mermaid?
No.
Under the sea.
No. Sorry to ruin it, but no.
Under the sea. Give me a squid chip. Please.
Yeah, there's a turquoise teal one that I really want to get.
Guess I should be scanning shit. Especially since I just upgraded my scanning stuff.
They still have them? Or did you die?
There's like
Oh, yeah,
no
so cool.
fish. That last thing I was in was like full of jellyfish and fish and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh! It's like your ship. It's a sail.
Fuck yeah.
Solar?
Solar.
Sail. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. The squid stuff still looks pretty dope to me. But I did see some of the stuff on the wiki about it.
What, do they suck or something? They look great.
They say they're cool, but the novelty wears off and they're kind of bland, and that they like this. It says content after Atlas Path, which I don't know.
Yeah, they don't really like.
I guess that
They don't really like
missions.
do anything
What
besides
is
just
this thing?
like, you know, fly. The tendrils don't like move or anything. It looks like. which is kind of disappointing. So your friend in chat has played quite a bit.
It seems like it. Yeah.
Ask him what the best class ship is in his opinion.
I think it's a she, but it said
Ask her. Excuse me.
they rotate. They don't squid. I actually don't know. I haven't asked their pronouns. He, him. What is your favorite kind of ship? Oh, it's only a C class. He says spoilers, so.
He says what?
Spoilers. I assume that's why they're
Oh, I
phrasing it
don't-
as post-Atlas content. I care. So.
Okay, well,
Look
ask.
up post-Atlas ships if you want to do it. No! Stop corrupting my chat.
Ask him what he thinks of Sentinel ships.
They can hear you.
Oh,
That's how it works.
I didn't know if I was on or not. Sorry. Yeah, what do you think of Sentinel ships? I just got my first one today.
Said LMFAO Hex is fine. I don't want to swap this, but I can just claim it, right? Oh, I did it. I think I can craft this shit. Hex plating. Or hermetic seal and metal plating. Uno. Dos. I think I also needed the launch thrusters. Oh no, that's it. Sweet. New ship. Just like yours, but shittier. C class. Oh, it's so cool.
Actually, you know what?
Wait, did I actually
not to
do the
like
quest
not
I
to
needed
spoil anything for you, but some of the C-class ones have the best supercharger configurations. So you may have like a diamond in the rough right there.
I don't know what that means either, but I will look it up. I think I was supposed to build a thing while I was down doing. I think I just got excited and took off, and instead was supposed to actually do something. But yeah, he said they're super cool. Love the new content and did so much for replayability. And that
Hell yeah.
you're speaking facts. I'm gonna.
All right.
This may not be good. Okay, that didn't turn out as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, I haven't read any of that stuff, or even when you were telling me about the teleport stuff. I still haven't found those glyphs. So I'm still a little bit behind you. Oh, now there's
No worries.
fish and stuff.
It's not a race.
No, but I mean, clearly both Viv and I couldn't group with you anymore, really.
We did stuff earlier today. That's like end game content anyways.
I mean, like, we can't even see each other's bases anymore.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not worried about that. You guys will be through the story mode. You're not that far behind me. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not that worried about it either. I'm just
Look, we
also
can
not
still
trying
do
to look it up before I do it.
We can still do the dailies and
Where
shit.
the fuck
so
was this thing at? I guess I can build it anywhere. Oh, you have to be underwater? Do you know if it matters where I build this? Do I have to... Oh, I see. I think if it doesn't matter where I do this, I'm going to do this at my base. Yeah, I'm having a good time with the story. It seems like a lot of fun.
it's cool. I love this game so far. It's really fun. I could see where some people
Oh,
say
it's so fun.
that they ran out of content to do and stuff. I could understand that. Because
yeah,
there's
like,
a lot of
especially,
repetition,
like,
but
5 years
I
ago.
actually really like it. Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to warp and do all the shit I normally do, though. Okay. Let's go back to the space station. Yeah, these sailors. This is super cool. I like the animations on it.
Yeah, they're really cool. What's your sail look like?
Yellow.
What shape is it?
It's circular.
Shape.
It's like a half
shape.
circle on
Okay.
both sides.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of there's like 3 or 4 configurations for all the sails. That's why I was interested.
Yeah, it's very.
So you have like the same sail as I do, I think.
I wish you could change the ship color. I don't hate yellow, but this is like very,
me too.
very it's a very Bumblebee-esque ship.
Bumblebee tuna?
Bumblebee tuna. No, it's just like yellow as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I fucking forgot about this shit. Bummer. Yeah, I want Batwing sails too. Who doesn't want fucking Batwing sails? That'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be dope as fuck.
Or even just like a blacked out ship. I haven't seen anything like that. I've seen it for freighters, but not ships.
There's a few Sentinels that appear to be blacked out, but I don't think they have the right supercharger slots. I was
Ooh,
like,
this should give
ooh,
me
I
my
really want this, and then I looked up
oxygen.
the slots. It's not that good.
I need 10 wiring looms too. Fuck. Forgot about that.
Love that.
So many random bullshit things. My brain is now just filled with crafting and repair nonsense. I think I needed like 50 oxygen. Ooh, I should actually just have a bunch of oxygen. If I don't, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I do. Fuck yeah.
If you don't, I was like, I've got a shit ton to give
I mean,
you
I
if you need some.
well, I have a bunch in my storage thing, but like I had filled up my
I have like,
harvesters before I left, and it
Yeah.
kept like deleting all of it. Yeah, like one of them's fucking empty. Damn it. It's okay. Yeah, I want like all black.
that would be cool.
I also created these atmospheric harvesters and just keep getting sulfurine, and I'm not exactly sure what the hell that's used for yet. Okay.
Do I have an economy scanner on this thing yet?
Oh, I already have some of this stuff. Okay. Finally fixed.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
10 wiring them. Oh yeah, I don't have the thing where I can... I'm making the thing I need. We'll just go to a bunch of different space stations. You don't have any other way to get wiring them, do you? Besides just buying it from like space stations and stuff.
Did you say wiring?
Mm-hmm.
Like as in to wire your cable stuff? Or what?
I need 10 wiring loom for that matter transporter thing. I finally got 5 frigate salvage modules and bought it. But it takes 10 wiring loom to craft it. Well, 10 wiring loom and a bunch of other shit, but I already built the other shit or installed that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Ah! Fucking got what, 700,000?
What's 700,000?
Fucking bullshit. The wiring loom. Oh, and also where'd my antimatter and shit go? Better have given that back. What the fuck? Oh no, there we go.
Fuck is
It's installed now.
a trade post.
Hell yeah. Now I can test it.
I forgot what you do to find a trade post on a specific planet.
Press the scan thing, or like go to your
Yeah.
menu and then
Economy scanner scan.
yeah, and it'll say like scan for trade post.
Wait, where?
Like for me, I press
So,
X.
like in discoveries?
No, it's like on your hotbar, like the same place that you fix stuff. But if you go all the way over to the gear icon, I guess you have to be in space. But there's
right. Okay, I forgot about that.
yeah, me too.
Scan for trade post. There we go. Thank you. I totally forgot about that.
Let's build a
Nice.
Subnautica thing right here. Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't have the stuff. Salt.
You mean a
Ooh.
Gungan base?
Crystal sulfide.
Are you gonna use a Jar Jar Binks, motherfucker?
Misa want to... Actually, that just sounds bad. I shouldn't imitate Jar Jar.
Sure does.
Especially at like
You're 100%
fucking
right.
1 in the morning.
Genosa.
That's how I get banned. Stop trying to get me banned. Am I out of fucking salt? I guess so.
Hope not. Super easy to find.
I know,
and
it's
easier to make.
In the water too. Well, crystal sulfide is the other thing. I need 100 salt. Oops. 4 sulfide, 5
A
plating.
class.
Oh wait, now that I built
A
that thing, can't I just
class.
do this? How do I access my inventory with the matter beam?
I've never used the matter beam so far. Probably the same way in that menu down on the bottom left.
Oh, I don't think it's my
It's probably
cargo.
in there somewhere.
Yeah, we love Star Wars.
Star Wars is
I
tits.
don't think it lets
I
you.
still haven't watched Ahsoka like an asshole.
I've watched the first episode, but I haven't watched the rest because I hate the like weekly release
heard-
thing like an asshole.
I've heard it's fucking great now.
I plan to actually watch some tomorrow. Asking about it right now. Yeah. I've seen the first episode. I thought it was great. And yeah, I'm definitely going to watch more. I've watched all the other stuff. But I don't think the matter beam that I spent all this fucking time and money on, it doesn't let you transport stuff between like your storage containers on your ship, just the cargo and tech on your ship.
Oh,
Which sucks way more, especially since I have a
that sucks.
trash C class with like 15 slots.
Well, have you made the
Fuck.
trade rocket yet?
Yeah, but that seems dumb. Just shoot it into the air. Where'd that thing go?
It's pretty cool. You just load up stuff to
You can like summon
trade
it, right?
into the
Yeah.
inventory. Yeah.
I don't want to waste that. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for all the Subnautica stuff right now. Oh, nice.
Don't drink my fucking tea.
They said they have Legacy Osaka lightsabers from Disneyland. I haven't actually been
cool.
back to
I bet those
Disneyland
are
since the
expensive.
Star Wars stuff opened. I went like a decade ago when I first moved to California. And then I'd been to Disney World before that when I was young, but I haven't been back since they opened the Star Wars exhibit. So I'm not that big of a nerd. Well, I am that big of a nerd. I just hate
I would totally go out there for a trip with you just to check it out.
a lot of the Disney stuff. I would totally, yeah. If I had people I was gonna go do that with,
If
that'd
we
be a
all
lot
if
of
we
fun.
all took a trip out to either California or Florida, if we all made our way to one of the sides, that'd be fun.
That would be fun. I agree. I think I'm gonna probably call it here though, because I want to craft some of this stuff. And I I definitely need to move my base since this keeps catching on fire. But that seems like something I'll rabbit hole and spend a
Dude,
lot
the
of time
fire
doing.
rate- The handling so far on my Sentinel is not that great, but
Oh, you got a
I
Sentinel
haven't
ship?
made many upgrades. Yeah, you saw it, that white one.
Oh yeah, you got that from the salvage thing. That's right.
Yeah. But the fucking firing speed on it's insane. It's so cool.
Well, I have another ship I need to fix that looks pretty cool.
Sentinels destroyed. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then?
It actually kind of looks like Mando's ship a little when it doesn't have the sails out and isn't like extended.
Yeah?
But yeah, hit me up whenever you're getting on tomorrow.
Little Nubian action going in there. Yeah, we'll do.
And thanks for the join and the follow and all the chat. Hexual ceiling. Have a good night.
Where the... You too.